Welcome, friends. Welcome back, everybody, to another Wednesday stream. How's everyone doing today? It's red. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. Let me just do this right. That's it. That's good. Anyways. Let's see. In the chat here, we have INFP Corner, welcome. Alexander, welcome. Rin, no thing. We got scrolling down. Sheeling Zelda is here. Darren. We've got Lindsay is here. Tonisha. Welcome, 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 welcome. Natsu, welcome. Eric as well. Nice to see you. Bree is here. Hope I didn't miss anybody. If I did, I'm so sorry. I'm illiterate. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a great week so far. Just trying to catch up here where y'all are chattering away. Oh my gosh. Alexander's gonna throw in a little audish. Love to see it. Vampires, I would say there are no vampires in the Zelda series to my knowledge. No, not that I can think of, that's for dang sure. There's that one guy in Skyward Sword, it seems. Oh, Batro, I would say, was kind of more demon than vampire. Yep. Teeth issues? No. I hope that you have a recovery with your teeth issues. Speedy recovery as well. High seize time. Yes. Tooth issues can really, they can be really bad, and they can cause other issues too. It's hope you can get it looked at though. Also, what Bradley said. He's a demon, not a vampire, but I guess he does kind of look a bit like one, but he's definitely, I don't think vampires have horns though. He's got some big old horns, but you know. Bree will be lurking but listening. Fair enough. Liam, also Chuck V, welcome friends. Oh my gosh, I realized, actually, you know what? We created a save right where we left off. Forget this guy, Chew Shop guy. We were right here in the Tower of the Gods, so let's pick up from here. He's the closest, yeah, I would say so. The closest that we've got. So this is probably second favorite dungeon in this game. This is a goodie. Just do a little aiming. But actually, I don't think we need to go to that side just yet. But it's worth breaking those thingies. We also do not need. Oh my gosh, I can't squeeze. I'm just trying to squeeze through there. Anyways, that's unlocked. We'll start over here. We also do not need the sail in here. Let's see. Here's a door. Let's go in it. Alrighty. Let's get actual items. Oh, spleesh. Oh, you know what? I should have kept my bombs handy. The camera does not want to cooperate. We're just gonna... not get electrocuted by that guy. You know what I mean. We got some... No, oh shoot, I forgot. Sorry. You gotta... Grab is a separate button. It's a separate whole ass button. Ass button. There we go. I actually like that they separated those functions. I just have to remember what they did. You know what I mean? Oh, good. More BAMs. We're gonna see if we can just time this right. We did not time it right. Oh, sploosh. Okay. That's okay. We'll get this one. And we're just gonna... Is it? Yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright. Not the ass. Yeah, absolutely the ass button. Rin, what's the problem? Nah, that's some good coffee. Well, have you ever wondered why the main button is A? It's A for ass. It's the ass button. And then B is for butt. It's the butt button. You've got your ass and butt. Listen, this is a good thing. We are ass positive in this community. Don't you forget it. I'm getting electrocuted. You know how it is. You know, when you get... Actually, if these guys are all zippy zappy, but we're in the water here, so like, shouldn't this be a toaster in the bathtub situation? You know what I'm saying? Don't even get me started on the sea stick. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Don't get me started on the sea stick. Oh, no. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. Alright. Alright, it's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Just gonna pull this. I don't know what he's gripping onto, but honestly, great grip strength. Great grip strength. Yeah, I don't know why I threw that boomerang, but it's a celebratory throw. Oh, so is that it? It was just the joy pendant was all? It was just for the joy pendant. Okay, go through the door quick. No grippies be gripping. They do be gripping. Anyways, we got a map. We got a map, and that's good. Mm-hmm. I can't fit. Oh, there's a little pillar there. Okay, alright. I was like, I can't fit. Why? Why? YouTube censored the comment. That comment of all the things to censor, that's the one that it decided. YouTube's very strange sometimes with what it chooses, what it deems to be inappropriate. Because, yeah. Sorry, I meant to. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to push buttons. Anyways, YouTube, yeah, very strange. YouTube is anti choo choo. What up with that? No problem. How many times was the word ass used in chat with no problem? Someone mentions a choo choo. We can't allow that. That can't be. We can't do that. Think of the children. Alright, well that block will sink down. Well, it's not gonna sink. It's gonna float, but the water will go down. With their spelling of leaf. Oh. Oh. What a plot twist. Ooh. I love this. I love the vibe of this place. I love the rainbow bridge of this place. I'm worried I'm going to start crossing and then the water's going to change. So, yeah. So, I was just going to wait. You know what I mean? But just the vibe. This is a great dungeon. Okay, we got... Well, there's none in here, but... You know, we got our glowy things. You know I love when things are glowy things. We got our rainbow bridge. Always reminds me of the rainbow bridge to Ganon's castle. You got your spooky text on it. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a goodie. The good vibes. Mm-hmm. That's all I'm saying. Just put that in there. Good job, Link. We got them stained glass windows. Even if they got some blurry textures. Man, those are some blurry textures. Oh boy. I guess this you know, this game was not originally intended to be played in 1080p resolution or whatever I'm streaming at. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. I imagine it's not actually. Maybe it is actually outputting in 4K for me. But I couldn't distinguish between just seeing this game in 1080 and 4K, but maybe that's just me. Just because it's like because it's the early 2000s textures. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? 1080p I don't think was a thing back in the early ooze. I've heard people call the early 2000s the early Oz, and I think that's a silly way to do it because you've got 3 O's. I guess that's what they're going. Aw for O. But if you got 3, it should be the early ooze. Let's be honest. But maybe they thought early ooze, that sounds too nasty. We need to change that. But you know what? I'm sticking by it. But anyways, I'm going to start saying early ooze from now on. You can't stop me. I can't be stopped. Naughties? Naughties? Oh. Oh, that was a naughty decade, all right. I'm a little unsure if well, maybe I can just jump the whole thing. I don't know. Oh, the water's gonna go down though before I make it across, isn't it? So we're just gonna wait. We're gonna be patient. We're gonna be patient. Haste makes waste. And by waste, it would be a waste of time is what I mean. You know what I mean? Reminds me of the clip where some guy said pussy twice, but only one of them got bleeped because of context. That's really funny, actually. That is really funny. Link's eyesight be blurry. Same, honestly. Honestly, same. For real. DD said, I'd like Tower of the Gods for the aesthetic and design, but I hate having to wait for the water level to rise / lower. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's... I mean, of course, that's really only an issue on the first floor, at least, thankfully. And it doesn't last too long. So, silver lining, but the puzzle design and the vibes, everything's pretty good here. So, you know, just hoping this bomb would explode all of them. Hell yeah. Work smarter, not harder. Oh, jelly. Oh, jelly. That's a lot of jelly. Oh, yeah, baby, we got jelly. See, the things from the wallet, I swear they disappeared faster than even like stuff that had dropped before I burst the wallet. So strange. Yeah, silver Lionel. You know what? I will never say anything as a silver lining again. I'm gonna just start saying silver Lionel. And there's you know what? There's a lot of things I've got to start. Okay, why the naughties? I mean, it was a naughty time, at least for me. I don't know, but you know. We're just gonna cruise on over. I do like that at least they found a reason to have the boat in a dungeon. Finally, it's the only one, but I think that's nice. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Good job, Link. You almost had that one. Okay, this is so rude, so... I'm going in. I'm going in. Choo-choos. They got that jelly. They got that jelly. The bomb thing worked pretty nicely last time, you know? But, oh, the other one's got stunned, actually. So that's also nice. This is a pleasant little surprise. A pleasant surprise. Okay, I'm taking this. This belongs to me now. Whoop. Pardon me, excuse me. Sorry, pardon me. I was assume naughties is a reference to not as in zilch zip zero. Fair. That's fair. But when I hear the naughties, you know, that's not where my brain goes. That's all I'm saying. That's not where my brain goes. Oh, this room here. Well, hold on. I love that Link will just do the... He fully was on fire, but he's like... He's like, what's in here? Oh, Link, no. Okay. I can't get the other treasure chest in here till after I get the bow. But that's okay. Oh man. I know my boat's over there, but there's also a treasure. You know, we'll get that on when we come back for the other one too. It'll be fine. Yeah, she's she's doing pirate stuff. Normal, you know. Normal stuff. Mm-hmm. We got rats. Oh, hitting the Beamos will do nothing. I love the homing feature of my boomerang, though. It's very, very useful. Okay, that guy didn't drop anything. Wait up. What's that rat do? What? What? Rat acrobatics? Ah, dang it. Why did he drop from the ceiling like that? he totally did. And he did, like, he was doing some crazy acrobatics. He was flipping and stuff, you know? He was... This also, as a side note, one of my favorite designs for Beamos. Just cool as hell, you know? Pardon me. Boom. Some satisfying sound design, you know? Just boom. They are in a sassy pose, aren't they? Look at that. That's a sassy pose for sure. Absolutely love to see it. I don't think there's any reason for this platform. It just is here. Oof. You know? Even in ancient Hyrule. Yes. Joseph, welcome. That's the Tingle Tuner platform. Ah, yeah. You're right. You are right. That's right. Sorry. I haven't done any Tingle Tuner stuff in like a long time. And even then, I don't think I've ever fully done it because back in the day, I didn't have a GBA. A friend of mine did, and he brought over his GBA plus link cable one time, and we tried it out. But that was literally one time. And that was when I was like, maybe 12 years old. I don't know. So we're talking like 20 years ago, one time my friend and I tried this thing out. Definitely didn't get through all of it. You know, just... Oof. Normal stuff, you know? Ah, I didn't mean to jump. I just was trying to grab the goodies. Sassy statues. Look at that. Look at that pose. Wonderful. Why did I bring this here? I didn't need to. Also, I think wait. Yeah, no. Oh, no. I messed everything. It's fine. It's fine. We're just, you know. Yeah. We're just gonna take that from the top. Yeah, I would say though, I agree. I think that's one of the downsides of the Wii U version. I think overall, a lot of the improvements I prefer, but it is too bad all the Tingle Tuner stuff kind of got sidelined, we'll say. Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press R to call me and guide me to my place of truth. Mm-hmm. And people say Link doesn't speak. He says, come on. We're just gonna... Carefully now. Okay, I guess I can go a little faster than that. Just can't take the corners too fast, because Statue Buddy here will get confused. Whoop. He'll get confused. He'll get confused. Is this a Wind Waker fan game? No, this is Wind Waker, the game. This is the game Wind Waker. The real one. This was the first dungeon in Wii U that you could get this Tingle statue without backtracking to because you needed bombs, so it made getting the first two statues annoying. True. True as well. True. Sign the papers. Oh my gosh, why are you in someone else's house, Rin? You're in someone else's house. You have signed away your house. What are you doing in someone else? Get out. You're squatting. No, I'm kidding you. Congrats, girl. So excited for you. And the fam. This appears to be markings that indicate specific directions. Bursons against squatting. Depends. My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their place of truth to open the path to the gods. Good advice. Bunny, welcome. Good to see you. How are ya? Okay. Going through the door. True to door. Barbell squatting? I guess it's acceptable. You know what I mean? But I mean, that's one of those things where it's like, you know, you do you. Bunny, you got a car accident yesterday? Bro, are you alright? I hope you and the fam are all safe. Jeez. Scurry. I forgot about swinging on this rope here for a sec. What happened? You get rear-ended? You get... I guess, I don't know. You don't have to answer, but you just, you know, share what you're comfy with, but... Everyone's fine. Had to make a moral call. Consider my curiosity piqued. Bing. You can explain later. Yeah, I mean, only if you're comfortable. I won't lie. I am curious, but also relieved to hear that everyone's all safe and okay. But you know, yeah, don't say more than you're comfortable saying, if you know what I mean. But I'm just I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Crazy. And I'm picking this guy up. Okay, buddy, we're just gonna... Oh, I didn't mean to throw him. Jeez. Jeepers. Okay. my mistake. Boop. The way they just slightly turn their head. You know? Just slightly. This is actually the face I make during most social interactions. When I'm trying to be a good listener. And, what? What? I know what I gotta do. Burger. It is I, the King of Red Lions. I'm afraid there are some areas to which you will not be able to bring the servants of the tower. But do not fear leaving them behind. Once you have awakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this, I assure you. Okay. Sure, man. Usher. Man. Not Usher, but he's assuring me. We're just gonna... I might have lowered down too much, actually. That might be too much slack. On the other hand, it actually might be a good amount. Wee-hee! Alright. Alright. Now that your head is exposed, give me your belt somehow. Just pick up this rupee, thank you. I love these guys. These guys are great to fight. Wonderful. Just wonderful. They won't despawn, despawn, yeah. Thankfully, right? Ah, I missed the blue one? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna open that treasure chest in just a sec. Just first things first. I'm just gonna, you know, do some vandalism. It's okay, they're only decorative pillars. They don't even connect to the ceiling. Okay, it's all good. They're not, there's no structural integrity at risk here. We got the bow. Great. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. How did I? Who should be AX? Okay. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah. Well, we're gonna need to do. We'll put this one on X and. Good. 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 Desprawn. Yeah, we'd be shrimping. Well, I guess first things first. I'll hit the I switch button. I was gonna snipe the bubbles, but I guess I still can. Except I have to aim better. Oh man, I like gyro aim, but that's okay. Wait, the wallet! No, it fell. But alas, that's okay. Okay. Huh? Isha. Desprawn is to de-shrimp something. Yeah. Make them not a shrimp anymore. Exactly. This guy's like, why'd you leave me here, man? Oh wait, whoa, the wallet drop is, it's way down below there. You see it? It's just floating in the void. It float in the void. Okay, the Armos wanted to attack me, but I said, another time. Another time. Go down again. You guys. Y'all, I know a void out zone when I see one, okay? Oh, you guys are hilarious. Okay, alright. We go north. We go north. Keys? Keys. They move a little too fast. I think we need some... Hey, Keys. Yeah, no, the music started. Hey, oh man. Alright, well. I also need bombs. Oh, you know what? Maybe sniping them with the bow is not gonna work, but yeah, we do have that. Okay, he got close enough as soon as I switched to the boomerang, but it's fine. The keys. There we go. Smacked him. Oh, that's a thingy. Hold on. Okay, that should do the trick. I want this thingy. I don't know what this Keys was doing with all this loot, but good for them, I think. Now do you think that'll be close enough? Or am I gonna have to time a throw? Nah, I'm gonna have to... do it that way. Most formidable enemy? Perhaps the most annoying. Hey, Paisano? Oh, he's not ready to fight yet. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll... Baby down. Baby down, baby down. No, I mean, just kidding. Welcome back, Liam. I'm glad to hear the baby be schnooshin'. Oh, okay, hold on. They want a bomb snack. Oh, oopsie. I didn't mean to pull another one out. My mistake. Ooh. Okay. What's in here is treasure. They are called Bad Bats in Majora's Mask. It feels weird to call them that, though. It is true, though. It is true, Joe. I don't know why. I don't know why they're called that. Termina has no keys, I guess. Keys are just the Hyrulean variant. Or something. Oh, good, bombs. Good thing I used those bombs to blow up those pillars so that I could get bombs from them. Phew. To acknowledge them as bats is weird. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. It feels illegal. It's weird and illegal. Like getting the compass before the map. Shouldn't be allowed. The wings are 1 millimeter longer in Termina. That's gotta be the diff. Oh. Okay. Just gonna aim carefully. More carefully. There we go. Alright. Oh, arrow. Okay, well, we can actually hit a couple of these just from here, I think, if I aim better. No? Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Maybe not. Okay, maybe I have to be more front on. The game doesn't like it if I'm... They don't want me to cheese it. Hashtag no compass? How could you? How could you betray me like that? You know I love the compass. Get the compass first in the very... Yeah, I know, okay? I know there's a few instances where it happens, but I don't like it. I don't like it, though. The comp ass? Yeah, well, guess what? We are, in this community, we are ass positive, and that includes the comp ass, okay? Don't you forget it. Ooh, treasure. I knew it was there because of the mini-map, but that's beside the point. Okay, that's a key. That's a key. Can I just shoot this from up here? Oopsie. Yes, I can. If you aim correctly... Oops. We're just gonna... Boop. Hold on. Oh, there. That's... Okay. Good thing. It's a good thing. Headphones often are recommended in case I say something preposterous. Which is often the case, actually. They have Shack gummies. Are they yummy? Are they yummy gummies? Are they shaped like Shack? Do they taste like Shack? I have a lot of questions. Link, you were supposed to run better than that. Oh my word. Hey, I'm bad at games sometimes. It's his face. In shape or taste? Are we talking flavor? Or are they the size of his face? Are they huge gummies? Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Bombs? I don't need bombs. Pretty sure Pretty sure our bomb supply is full. I was hoping we could be magic or arrows. Well. Okay, y'all. Now, we're just gonna... They are advertised as being big. But how big? I mean, being large is just kind of Shaq's thing. I don't care about whatever his career was doing sport things before that. The fact of the matter is that he's just a large man. And that's what I care about. I love sports team. I hope they do well in the thing today, whatever they're doing. You know what's really fun is you know when people like they go to like a football game or something or a hockey game and they do like a whole outfit. They got like the face paint, they got like the body paint, you know, the whole thing, and then when you when you're like, oh yeah, the football fandom's going crazy today. They've got a huge convention. There's so much football cosplay going on. The football nerds are really geeking out this weekend. They're having a great time. I'm so happy for them. Anyways, they hate that. You should say it more often. Burger Senior is a double veggie burger. Burger Junior is just a single patty. I mean, I guess you could... guess you could call it that. Football people have the same energy as Swifties. Yes. Incredible. Incredible. Yes. Judd asked about favorite Zelda game. Yours is Link to the Past. Is this, which is a solid choice. I don't think I have an answer for you because I've been asked that question so many times, and I think my answer changes just about every time. I can't commit. I can't commit to an answer, essentially. Oh, he's gotta die. I had to do it to him. I had to do it to him. He just witnessed a murder. Anyway. The answer is I can't choose one. Yeah, that is true. The problem is, my problem is that I just adore all of these games, and I think I often find myself liking the fact I like different ones for doing things differently from each other, if that makes sense. Like, so it's hard to choose, man. It's really hard to choose. And I think that's what makes the series so endearing and enduring. See, there's a wordplay for you. Is that they do change it, they change it up so often, and they're not afraid to do something a little diff, you know. And I think that's great. The camera really just locked onto this guy. Jeez, just wanted to break some pots. Exactly what Bree said. Yeah, like there's really something to love in just about every Zelda game. Oh, jeez, ooh. I wonder if this is the only dungeon I think where there's no warp cauldrons, but I also think this dungeon's layout, it doesn't need one, you know? It's interesting because of the way it's got sort of the spoking design. Pardon me. And I think that's great. Okay, I'm not going to go through there just yet. Not just yet. Because I'm going to duck back downstairs first. There's a couple of goodies to get. Question about this. So again, this is I don't quite remember. Is it that you have to use the Tingle Tuner with bombs here? Specifically? Or how does that work again? I don't remember. If someone wants to enlighten me before I go up to the boss, but after I come back from what I'm about to do, that would be awesome. I think they killed the rat. Ouch. Normally I don't want, you know, hints or anything, but, you know, in this case I'm specifically asking, so it's diff. Because yeah, like I said, I have not done anything Tingle Tuner related in decades. It was specifically a Tingle Bomb in this. Okay. Okay, cool, thank you. Most replayed is Majora's Mask. That's a good choice as well. It's a good choice. Majora's Mask is the reason you can manage time. That and Pikmin. I think Bonnie asked... Well, let me scroll up here. About Burger Jr. because that was funny, but there was actually a real question. Yeah, how far is Burger Jr. in this game? So he's... I think he has just finished Forest Haven, so he's not super far, but he's been juggling a bunch of games. He was playing Ocarina of Time. I think he finished with that, and then he just started into Majora's Mask again, actually. Surprisingly. Because so in like 2022, he had started into Majora's Mask. Didn't finish it. He found himself in Stone Tower and was getting really turned around in it. But he decided to give the game another shot. So he's been powering through Majora's Mask. And he actually, now, for the first time, just finished Stone Tower Temple yesterday. So he got past the part that he had been stuck on in his previous playthrough. Which is great, you know? Good to see that sort of, I'm gonna say growth, I guess, you know what I mean? But, his skills improve. It's not an easy dungeon, you know? So he's almost done with the game, except he has shockingly not dipped into a lot of side quests. So when he picked up the heart container at the end of the Twin Mold fight, it completed the first row of hearts. So as the first row of hearts lined up with the magic meter. So he's literally only got half the total heart capacity. I'm really surprised that he's not, I mean, of course, it's optional stuff. But the fact that he hasn't dipped into a bunch of the heart piece related side quests, at least, surprises me a bit. But he's gotten most of the masks. I think he's just missing the all-night mask, and the reason he hasn't gotten that one is because you need the upgraded wallet for it, the second wallet upgrade, which he doesn't have. So he was like trying to go back for it. But do I backseat game him? No. I make a point not to, because I don't like it, and so sometimes I'll ask him, like, do you want me to tell you? Because sometimes he'll ask, and I'm like, I want to make sure. I'm like, oh, are you asking legitimately, or are you just trying to, like, are you just like thinking aloud, you know? So I make a point not to backseat, but I make myself available to answer questions if he chooses to ask. If that does that make sense? Which he does occasionally, you know. But you know, he actually got a little stuck in Stone Tower this time around. It's a hard dungeon, right? and he asked me, essentially, it was one key he was missing. He was a little stuck on, so he did ask me that, and I did provide him with the location of a key, which he had missed. Okay, yeah, no, there's a ferry up ahead, so sure, we got those two on the ground floor. Oh, right, okay. See, this is why I check the map before I finish a dungeon, because I don't want to miss any goodies. It can be hard to watch someone miss something on a game and not say it. It totally is. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Where'd that whiz bang? I gotta say, it's an interesting design for whiz robes in this game. The toucan whiz robes. Magic. Oh my gosh. I wonder, can I just... Or is it too... It's too far. Okay. Uh-huh. Hee. Okay. Mm-hmm. Boop. I forgot how cool the smoke animation is in this. I love it. I love it. It looks great. Whoop. Okay. We got some bombs. Hey, buddy. Great. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Huh? Ah, dang it. Was not fast enough. Okay. Nothing else. Any tips for Phantom Hourglass? Use the note-taking feature. Take notes for things. Yeah, basically what Alexander said, yeah. Take notes. It's a feature that the game... I mean, the game teaches you to do that as well, right? But, especially in the Temple of the Ocean King, it's very useful to have information handy. Whoop. You know what I mean? Just to have that info handy. Oi! Oi! Oh, they didn't stay stunned for long, huh? Oi! Tricky boys. And then this time they did stay stunned for long. For a very long time. They didn't stay stunned long until they did stay stunned long. They really focus on making it a DS game. Absolutely. But it's good. I like the game. I think it's a good game. It's a good game. You know, there's this always... Sorry, I just was thinking about me saying something was... Me saying specifically that a certain Zelda game was a good game. I always find it interesting when there's this argument people make about something or other, you know. You hear it a lot about the Switch titles, you know. People will say, oh, it's a good game, but it's not a good Zelda game, or whatever, right? You'll hear that a lot, right? And I am so vehemently and stubbornly opposed to that rhetoric, sorry. Because I'm always like, well, a good game is a good game is a good game, right? That's my train of thought. And what makes something a Zelda game is not even like just one thing. Do you know what I mean? So it's, I don't know, it just feels so silly to me to get blasted by this BMOS repeatedly. Just let me... Hold on. the thing is that you can only shoot him, pretty sure, when he is active. But that also means that's when he is blasting you with a laser. Anyways, it just feels like a way for people to say they didn't like something, but they're trying to like cushion the blow of saying that or whatever. That's what it feels like to me. They're trying to be like, oh no, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying it's a bad Zelda game. And it's like, no, just commit to your feelings. If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. But the thing is, like, what makes a Zelda game? And like, whenever I have that kind of conversation with people, I'm so happy to point out all of the reasons why, what their definition of a Zelda game, how there's been so many Zelda games that don't fit that definition, but they don't hold those games to that same standard or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's like, for most people, what they would say makes a Zelda game only applies to about half the series. And, so it's like, what makes a Zelda game is the fact is that Zelda is a series that has rooted itself in experimentation. It's a playground as much for Nintendo to try out ideas they want to try out as it is a series in its own way. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I just always think it's so silly when people are like that. I remember hearing with Skyward Sword, when Skyward Sword was new. Oh, it's a good game. It's just not a good Zelda game. And then people stopped saying that about Skyward Sword because they were like, well, it's got all these things about Zelda that I like, actually. And then I think people, generally, the perception of Skyward Sword has softened over the years. But then people just started making that claim about the Switch era games instead. It's just like, y'all don't know what you're actually talking about. Tell me you've only played like 5 games in this like series that has 20 games. You know what I mean? That's how I know you've only played about 5 of these games, right? But it's really funny too, is that like I've had this debate with people, even other content creators, and I love deconstructing that argument with them, and the way you see them like trying to, the gears trying to like turn to make to make that work in their head, you know? It doesn't work. There are so many things in Zelda games that I don't really like that argument. I fully agree that it feels like a cop-out of not wanting to commit to saying you just straight up didn't like it. Exactly. That's exactly how I view it. It's like, and I think if you don't like something, well, that's fine. We're talking about video games, so it's like ultimately doesn't matter. But if you don't like it, you don't like it. Just commit to not liking it. You know, like you don't have to apologize to anyone for not liking a game or whatever. You know, you certainly don't need to like cushion the blow, you know, for it, you know. Boom. Unless it's Majora's Mask, that is, of course. In that case, you're just objectively wrong. I'm joking. I was making the funny. I'm kidding. But Kargarok, come, Kargarok, give me your feather. Thank you. Now die. Oof. BMOS, why? Really, the trick is that you gotta just keep moving. But sometimes it's hard to. Oh, fairy. Okay, all right. I thought the fairy was gonna be in one of the old Jaros. You know what I mean? But there we go. I really like Majora's Mask though. Not gonna lie to you. I like it. I like it a lot. But I like it in that it is super different from Ocarina of Time, and I feel like it in that way. Oh, there is one here. In that way, it works super well as like the two games are almost companion pieces to each other. Do you know what I mean? And it does feel like a game designed to push players who finished Ocarina of Time to new limits. You know what I mean? I need arrows. I need bombs for this fight. It's a good one. Ba-da-da-da-da. You have done well to find your way to this place. Oh, have I? Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge. Also have a good, enjoy the walk with the doggle. All right. Now this is Godan, aka Dodongo, not Dodongo, Bongo Bongo. What am I saying? Do I even know what bosses are? Bongo Bongo Redux here, in a way. Is this a Zonai construct? I mean, what? Whoop. Somehow it goes in there. I don't know. It's the guy from Mario Odyssey. Yeah. It's just I love it's Andros. Wait a minute. It's really funny how many different Nintendo bosses kind of use this general design idea. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Don't get exploded. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah. I love snorting arrows out of my nose. Do you think he's like secretly, quietly like picking up all the arrows off the ground that I'm firing at him? Like he kind of pockets them. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa. That was rude. That, and then he kind of like stuffs him up his nose. Open your eyes, big boy. Okay. I'm about to run out of arrows. Snort me out. Wait. Achoo! Oh, bless you, Godan. Thanks for the arrows, buddy. Whoop! Just stick that in there, yeah. Got him. I almost had enough. I just, I was just a couple arrows short. The path can now be opened. Oh, chosen one. Oh, but he's not the chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. Huh? Oh yeah, that's freaking. Oh yes. Just top up my coffee here real quick while we've got the cutscene happening. What a vibe this whole room is. Mm-hmm. Buddy, put that closer to the portal, why don't you? Jeez. Thank you. He has chosen to take this path. He made himself. He chose himself. I love that for him. Okay. Now for epic moment time. Sorry, I walked right past the ladder. Don't mind me. It's okay. It's okay. It's oh, it's almost a full moon. It's not quite a full moon. Whoop. I love this. Ah. Also, yeah, Nintendo loves them big hands. That's why they should hire Joseph. I mean, what? Nintendo, hire that man. I mean, what? You have done well, Burger. Thank you, thank you. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready? Sure, man. Yeah, I'm good. Let's do it. Zonai Pez. Yes. He got that Pez dispensary. You know what I mean. Not the dispensary. This is, interesting visuals. Also, Meg, congrats on getting your Pro Controller. Hope you enjoy it. I really like the Pro Controller. Might be my new favorite controller. Ever. Big fan. Ah, yes. You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Yeah. Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle. I friggin' love it here. There's just some, It's interesting. So in this game, it's fully, in this version of the game, I should say, they go for full, like, grayscale. Whereas it's more like a sepia sort of look in the Wii U version. It's interesting that they changed the look just slightly, you know? Also, LPS welcome as well. Ooh, it's casual time. Man. It's good. My boy. Never mind that that's not how the Hero of Time really looked, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, sorry.
Hey.
All right, Burger. I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the herald near where we arrived at the castle. Oh my, in case you never knew what a Triforce was. You know, in case you forgot, if you never knew. Wait, let me, sorry. Push it, Link. Okay, he can't. He doesn't know how. Okay, he's doing his best. He's doing his best. Grab it, Link. It's okay. It's okay. He's doing his best. I actually want this one. There. We're just gonna... It's just funny to imagine that Ganondorf could not get past this puzzle. He's like, what the hell? He could not figure this puzzle out. Very unique. Yeah, there is not... I don't think there is another puzzle quite exactly like this one, you know? Hold on. Can I position myself? Oh. So that I end up in the middle? Yeah. Yeah, I can. He said nah to this puzzle. Yeah, he did. Yee. Ooh, shiny. Man. Okay. Down we go. Down we go. I need some water, sorry. I needed water. Gotta have that water. Alright. Excellent burger. Voice cracks. Oh no! Excellent burger. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now, take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. I also remember thinking, like, oh my gosh, why did they make the Master Sword look so weird in this game? The first time I played this, I was like, what? And they really changed the design, but okay. Not knowing what was to come later, you know? That one texture is on the back wall is like glitching out for some reason. And that's the end of my coffee. Don't forget to stay hydrated. The music is wonderful here. Oh my gosh, yeah. Just this whole thing, just everything here. It's all good. It's all very, very good. All very, very, very good. We got the Master Sword! The legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. Gasp. Alright, let's have a look at the windows. I think every time I play this game, I have to stop to admire the windows. I must. So, first of all. Oh, it's a fancy Triforce, huh? Second of all, we got Ruto here. It's too bad you can't walk around in first person in this version. You can in the Wii U version, not in this version. We got Rauru over here. My man Rauru, the Sage of Light. Saria. Interesting that they have the, not the Sage medallion symbols, but more like the symbols of their respective races, I guess. You know, Ganon with his twin swords. Very much feels like meant to be his Ocarina of Time design. It's just the tail. It's just his tail, right? Right? Anyways, we got Ganon and the Hyrule being flooded. It's beautiful imagery. We got Darunia. Beautiful. We got Impa, of course. Interesting take on the Sheikah symbol, which is it's missing a couple of the little triangles there. Also, who drew this? They were like thirsty for Impa. Jeez. Nabooru. And then the other Triforce one just to bookend the, I don't know. It's just chesty indeed. Indeed. Hey guys, don't mind me. I just was. Oof! You ever just punch a child? If so, you might be a moblin. Oof! It's really. Oh god! It's pretty funny that they have friendly fire though. You know what I mean? Okay, your turn next. Okay, your turn next. I swear I pushed the button. She's cheating very boobily. That's hilarious. What a way to phrase that. Oh, sorry, you're the wrong one. This guy. There we go. Oof. It's fine. We're doing okay. Sir? It's funny that the dungeon before this, they're like, yeah, one Dark Nut, that's a mid-boss. And then here they just frickin' throw you in against a bunch of them. It's like, damn, okay. Oof. It's like, what an escalation, you know? Oopsie. Oh, there we go. Alright. Give me your belt. Hey, man, you wanna... Tango? Give me your belt. Give me the... I just need the belt! Alright, there we go. I'm so focused on getting the collectibles here. I'm getting smacked all over the place. It's fine. Stop running away, sir! It's also neat sometimes seeing how they, will like pick up each other's I saw that. Pick up each other's weapons sometimes. You know what I mean? How they wield different types of weapons and stuff. It's neat. It's neat. You're gonna say chesting, not cheating. Okay, that also makes more sense. Chesting, very boobily, definitely makes more sense. All right, all right. Oof. Okay, you ever get punched? Mm-hmm. Interesting phrasing indeed. It makes so much more sense. Gerudo's lady, saying Gerudo ladies like they are not all ladies. I mean, I don't know. It might not be. Also too hot to notice hot. Oh yeah, I hear out east it's like crazy temperatures, so I hope everybody's staying cool and hydrated and healthy and alive and not having heat stroke. Currently it's raining here, but you know, I hope you're all staying safe. Oof, my mistake. My mistake twice. Thank you. Thank you for that. No, I can't. Oh, I cannot aim fast enough with this aiming system. I swear. I swear. I swear. I swear, girl. Mm-hmm. Are the Darknuts foxes with armor? I mean, they are kind of dog-like, aren't they? They got that dog in them. In their armor, I mean. Sorry. He got that dog in him. Oof, don't punch me while I'm jumping at you. So rude. Okay, pillars. Okay, pillars. Spam spin attacks. It's fine. It's fine. We got dogs. We got toucans. Exactly. Did we already check down here? Yeah, we gotta kill everybody. Unfortunately. It's just something that has to be done. Yeah, it is something that's not an issue in the Wii U version that I am thrown by every time I boot up the GameCube version. You know what I mean? Oof. Smacked by his own buddy. Oh shoot. Ah, well I got the thing. I got the thing. Alright. Sir, you're very rude. Did you know that? Did anyone ever tell you that? Sometimes their iframes really do annoy me in this game, though. It's like, I'm trying to combo on this guy, and I clearly should have hit him, but he's got iframes because he got knocked down. And it's like, bro, but... And then he gets up and punches me. It's like, bro, I'm trying to be aggro here. The game's telling me, actually, you need to slow down. I guess it does incentivize you to be more careful, but also at the same time, it's like, sometimes it's, sometimes it don't make sense. Can I get his helmet? Can I get his helmet off with a parry? No, he's decided to walk away. He used his words. You're getting annoyed with it too? Yeah, it's like, I was replaying OT on NSO. It took me an embarrassingly long time to do the slingshot shooting gallery. So you are not alone. The problem is playing it on NSO like that is the culprit, because the stick sensitivity for N64 on NSO is tuned just so poorly. It is way too overly sensitive, which makes aiming so much harder, because you're trying to do like a small, hypothetically, you're trying to do like a small little movement or something, and then the camera goes, yeah, and like it juts over, and you know what I mean? So if you're playing on NSO, the stick sensitivity is all wrong. It's way too sensitive. It makes aiming harder. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, okay? Anyways, this is really neat. I just like being down here. I wish I could do more down here, but I cannot. I can't even yet. You could use glitches, but I'm not gonna. But I don't know. It's just also very cool. It's neat. I just think it's neat. Those mountain textures haven't aged wonderfully, though. Those 2D pictures of mountains have not aged quite as wonderfully. But that's okay. It's interesting, though, is like it does actually, playing this game in higher resolution like this does actually, very soon, Rin, very soon, BRP very soon, does actually show to me how much work was actually put into the Wii U version, as far as like sharpening up textures and stuff like that, goes as well, you know? You can tell they really cleaned a lot of that stuff up. Anywho, here we got a Zelda of some kind, just with some familiar looking characters with them. Do you think this guy, does he remind you of the Cobble people from Phantom Hourglass as well? Just his outfit, you know? This guy's got a nice, Nico's ancestors got a Zonai headdress or something, I don't know. I don't know, rich people or whatever, these aristocrats. Not aristocrats. We got Kingly Kingman portrait here. Very important. I love it. I love it. Alright. At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry. Alright, let's hurry. So we're gonna just go up to the surface, get a little dialogue, and then we are gonna BRP. Hi Lily, welcome. You made just in time for the break. Or at least the break in a moment. Hope you're doing well. How are ya? Ooh, we're on dual screen here. Welcome to Lily's TV, everybody. Oh, you know what? The dialogue, that's probably the dialogue I was thinking of. I think it comes next time, the next time through. You know what I mean? I don't know which button to put it on. I'm indecisive of which button to assign that to. That's fine. Okay, so we gotta go back up to the old Forsaken Fortress now that we got the old Mishish Wood. So, we're gonna do that. Let's also save. You should always save. Save your game, kids. Don't forget to save your game. next time through spoil. I mean, oops, oopsie. Don't tune into a Wind Waker stream if you don't want spoilers. Anywho, friends, we're gonna take a quick bathroom break here. We're not ending the streams. Don't go away unless you got to. I don't know. Just do whatever you got to do, I guess, right? But we'll be right back in just a moment. So yes, go pee, grab a snack, wash your hands. Not necessarily in that order, but at least some of those things should be after other things. And we'll be back in not but a moment. BRB, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a relieving little break. I hope it was everything your heart desired and more. Welcome back. And this music is nice. Anyways, let's set sail. Oh, also. Oh yeah, we're loaded up with stuff. Okay. As we do, I'm gonna drink some of this smoothie I brought back with me. Tasty. Cannot stop lying in bed. Well, I'm glad it's comfy. That's good. Oh, you know what? Hang on, before I leave this area, hold on. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder, Lily, actually. You just reminded me with your quote there. I need to find that fishman fish. Fishman fish. Where he at? Where that fish at? I see him. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna have to... Okay. Oopsie. I'm in the office and went downstairs to go to the bathroom, forgetting my AirPods in my ears. But then thinking, oh, it'll cut out. The audio did not cut out. Oh. Oh my, is that a good thing? Because you got that... You got to listen to some... some good burger tunes? Maybe? Maybe? Unless you didn't want to. I mean, I would understand that, but... At some point I should go back to Bomb Island. I think one more, like, there would probably have to be a whole stream dedicated to filling out the entire map and getting a bunch of secrets and stuff. It's gonna be good. It was this nice soothing track. Good. Good. But yeah, no, I totally get that. I totally get ya. Bloop. Whoop, whoop. Doesn't even fit in there. Doesn't even fit in that little square. Looks like you fated to come to this place many times. And the keys that control that fate are none other than the lucky items known as that Triumph Forks. Yeah, they're some sort of magical utensils. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. That's what the fish fortune told me. Now, I know I may only be a fish, but my fortune telling is uncannily accurate. You'd better believe it, Small Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy. Alright, I understand. Anywho, here we go. It's crazy how much of the, how big on the map it is compared to, like, Great Fish Isle? Is this seriously bigger than Great Fish Isle? I don't know about that. Maybe it's just more like they wanted to emphasize it. I don't know. Why is the bottom flat? Why is it cut off? Even on, I understand when you're zooming in like that, but then on the not quite zoomed in, it shouldn't. I don't know. It's all wrong. Everything's wrong, and I'm mad about everything. No, not really though. I'm just being a goof. It's okay. It's not that serious. I do want to look at my charts though. Oopsie. No, wait. See, we got some of those. Bloop. Oh, see, that could be Six Eye Reef. Paw Print Isle, which is north of here. Oh. That's the... No, it's not that one. I don't know, it's one of them. That's fine. Alright, let's change the old window. And by window, I mean wind direction. I was just putting an O at the end of wind, but then that's actually just a different word, which is not the word I meant. You know what I mean? Imagine, okay, first of all, you just reminded me about the Rito Postman, okay? They fly places, okay? Okay? The postman at the Rito place, he's Rito. Yeah, there's a Rito. There's also a Hylian there. There's both. Imagine for a moment, Link is out here sailing the seas. He's doing his thing, right? No problem there. But then Link's got to change direction, right? So he changes the wind direction, okay? Now, keep in mind that the entire postal system here is run by the Rito who fly. So you're a Rito flying, Link changes wind direction, suddenly you're like getting caught. It'd be bad, okay? Anyways. Suddenly you're getting like blown out of the sky. You're like, oh, what the hell? It happened again. Bad. We have not done the Birdman contest yet. No, we have not. I think, yeah, Y is good, and we'll keep the old Wind Waker. Okay, I think I gotta fight these guys before I deal with the, Bing. Okay, well, I could get some of it. It's okay. We're going in. I already do have the map here, so that's good. I need the... this one. Now, it looked like on here, yeah, it's like right between, in the middle between these two. This is another good use case for the Wii U gamepad. You know what I'm saying? They disappear so quickly, right? Right? It's probably easier for a winged person to disrupt wind currents than it is for a kid with a small deck to leave. True. True. But that small kid using the Wind Waker, it's a silver rupee. Okay. That's another story. This island is so empty. I always, okay, yeah, no, are you guys hearing this? There's like the landscapers are out with the leaf blowers. It's very loud. It's annoying me. Here, let me just, that did almost nothing. You know what the problem is? That I have a window open in the other room, and the sound is just like funneling in here. I don't know if the mic's picking it up or not, but I always assumed it was more of just like a reference to him than an actual lore implication of his ancestry. You know what I mean? But a case could be made. You know. Can't hear that. All good. Good. Okay. Well, I'll be annoyed here, and then I'll just be annoyed, and you guys can be chill. I like pulling up treasure. Is there no other active cannons here? Yeah, it's like there's spots where the cannons ought to be. You know? Then there's the postman in Phantom Hourglass. It's true. And he's so annoying. He's so annoying. I always forget about the postman in Phantom Hourglass. Dude, going through my mail. Okay, I think we're going to run out of wallet capacity, so I'm going to stop pulling treasure up. But I probably should... Oh. You know words. I don't. Check in with Tingle, then. Which is just northwest of here. Because I do have a Triforce charge already. You know? Oh, he looks like a train. Yeah, I do enjoy that. Have I been in that submarine? I've been in a couple of submarines. But I don't remember if I've been in that one. I guess I'll also go up on this platform here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Oof. HR told us to stop doing that. Yeah, I do appreciate that they address it, at least. That's a bit of a laugh. He. Okay, well that didn't trigger anything, but doesn't mean that there's necessarily nothing. See, instinctively, I want to press B to like put things away or like bring the boat to a halt, but it's A. It's A, not B. Why must it be A and not B? Oh, I have been on this platform before. There's a treasure chest. It's opened. Oh, well, I'll get this joy pendant. And I'll also get this joy pendant. I said I'll also get this joy pendant. And this heart. And this heart. And nothing else. Okay. Goodbye, Boko. Boop. So then I probably did go in that submarine, but I think I'm going to check again anyways, just to be safe, because of reasons. I'm fine playing the GameCube wireless controller. I'm playing Switch for a long time. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, that's legit. Very legit. I think, yeah, and I'm mostly, like, I'm very used to the Wii U's versions controls, which are just a little more, I think, in line with everything else. Yeah, there's an open treasure chest there. Okay, we've already been here. We don't need to be here, you know? But yeah, I think it's just a case I need to adjust. But then it's hard to adjust because I now only play a game once a week for this here stream. So it's like a little bit of a, you know what? I'll battle Ganon any day, but battling my own muscle memory? Ooh, hey, He used the boomerang to destroy the cannons? What? 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 I'm speechless. Okay. Link just leaping straight over top of that Boko. Okay, there's the cool Thousie. The cool Thousie. Alright. We're gonna test this out right now. Where's that platform? It's over. I gotta change the wind. Hold on. We gotta wake that wind up, you know what I mean? Played so much GameCube back in the day that muscle memory immediately kicked in. I think if I had not played the Wii U version of this game, that would probably be the case. Because like I immediately get back into weird control schemes on like the N64 games or whatever, but you know. Alright, we're gonna test this out here. I didn't mean to. We're just gonna try it out, okay? It made a smacking sound, which it usually does if you've smacked an enemy. That's crazy. It's both mind-blowing and horribly inefficient. Yes to both. I mean, I guess it's good if you don't have bombs yet, right? I've always just like waited to use the cannon. I think the cannon is more efficient, but the fact that it gives you that option is great. I have a hypothesis that I have no way of checking right now, which would be that they share some code with, pardon me, with the eyes, the eyeballs for the big octos, which also take 2 hits with the boomerang, and that's why they both have the same like smoke effect coming out of it when you. But I don't know. I could be making shit up. But that's crazy. That's crazy. I had to help move our piano into the garage. Just casually having a piano. Wild. Anyways, no, I kid you. I kid ya. I'm kidding ya. That's a workout. I believe it was heavy. What kind of piano does it have? Wheels? I've seen some have wheels, you know, and you can wheel them around. Really lift with your back and not your legs. Yes, especially with like if you can do like a wrenching, twisting motion when you lift, that's the most ideal, I think. Absolutely. You've owned a piano since you were 16? Hey, cool. Cool. I was teasing you, by the way. I think that is very cool, actually. I always wanted a piano. Just to fiddle around with, not for any good reason. Oh, you know what I almost forgot to... Okay, well, we have to make a pit stop in the wrong direction after we talk to Tingle here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, wait. Just gonna... We're gonna climb up here. Because I got a... Is it just one? Yeah, I've got one Triforce chart. But I've got a full wallet, so we might as well... Might as well give him... Get that... Pay him... We might as well cough up the rupees, you know what I'm saying? Hello, Tingle. Oh! Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play. That fragrant, musty smell. Sir, you have found a shart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why? You can't read that chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you for 398 rupees? Money sink, let's do it. A what? It's a fragrant, musty smell. What are you confused about? Anyways, we got that deciphered. Free up some, free up some wallet space so we can pick up more money, and of course. Mr. Fairy, I have marked the location of the Triforce shard on your incredible chart, too. When you open this chart by pressing Y on your C chart, the place where the treasure is will shine forth. Then just go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure. Okay, I don't think I actually have the incredible chart yet, which is really funny that he has that dialogue. Maybe that's what's in the mail. Let's see if that's what's in the mail. Or if I've broken the game. Good morning, Letters for Burger. We have one letter. Here is your letter. How are you doing, Burger? Do you have enough of Granny soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping yourself warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Burger. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up, especially because someone stole the orange rupee from beneath our house. As long as I have you and Errol, I don't need anything else. I just want the two of you to return home safely. Love, G-Mole. Cool, thanks. What a pleasant surprise. Also, yeah, I think the Incredible chart we will get in the mail. After our Forsaken Fortress visit. So that's interesting. Interesting. Okay, now I need to make a quick detour that I should have made before coming here, but whatever. You know. Oh well. Oh, Rin, that's so sad, but I'm glad you got a new one. Should already have the Incredible chart. We've got the Tingles chart, which is not the Incredible chart. I'm pretty certain that the Incredible chart, you get it in the mail after Forsaken Fortress second visit. Because I remember mentioning it in my video that I recently posted, which was talking about the dungeon order, because the game makes a point of like letting you do a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? I'm going too south, too far to the south. Does a vampire hunter bats too? I don't see why you would. Bats are just a type of animal. You know what I mean? Let's just create a save here in case this goes horribly wrong. But it doesn't let you talk to Makar. Good old Makar. Makar. That video blew your mind. Oh, really? The thing is, I definitely made it with a level of annoyance in my heart. Do you know what I mean? Here we are. Cyclos. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods. To the end of the sea with you, the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow you away. A little dramatic, but okay. Oh, man. Pain hurts. Oof, okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. Jesse! Happy Halloween. How are you, Jesse? How are ya? And in my voice, yeah, in my heart and in my voice. True. That's a heck of an arm you've got there. Mm-hmm. And what an eye! No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. I have a hard time believing that, but okay. You obviously have mastery of the air, and now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this. Oops, sorry, what? Oopsie. Bada bing, bada boom, boom, bing. Wahoo! In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. Interesting way to describe cyclones, but yeah. If you need to move like the wind over the oceans deep, just call on my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head for home now. See you down the road. Except for we don't ever see him again. Anyways. Great. Okay. Good stuff. We got that. Mm-hmm. Stefan requests a Scottish accent, and that's not what I meant to press. I didn't mean to press the button. Oopsie. Scottish accent and a Valley Girl accent. Any character. All right. We'll We'll cook something. We'll see who we encounter that we haven't already assigned a voice to. How are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well, Stefan. And I guess you're moving soon, too. Come to think of it, so... Or are you already on the move? Alright, we're gonna go, gotta go to the Forsaken Fortress. See a guy about a thing. You're in New York now, okay. Oh. Hope the weather's okay over yonder. Let my cat out of the house and forgot her for 6 hours. Oh no, Lord Nargle. Hope your cat's okay. Was she upset with you? Was she making a stink? Ginny only wishes. She's very much an indoor cat. She ain't going nowhere. Though what's funny is that like I'll be there are many times where she's at opportunities to slip out, which she just doesn't really seem too interested in taking. So I guess that's good. But we're gonna use some bait because we don't have the chart. You gotta be born into it. Yeah, exactly. It's the same as it's sort of like generational wealth, except it's not generational necessarily. It's just assigned to you. It is very unfair. We make that Zelda's voice. I mean, I feel like I've already given Tetra a pretty serious voice. Hoi, small fry. Yeah, give me the goods, man. Give me the goods, fish man. Ginny's far too happy being a pampered house cat to wander off. I think that's it. She's incredibly pampered. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you. Oh my goodness. All right. She's fine. Was covered in stickery weeds. Killed a mouse out there. Found it dead on the porch. Oh, murder presents. Well, hopefully she's all good. I'm glad she's all good, I should say. Pardon me. I don't think I could, in good conscience, let Ginny out as well, because we get like bears in this neighborhood sometimes, or like coyotes or cougars and stuff, you know. More than one kind of cougar too. Anyways, sorry, jokes aside. You know, it's just, it ain't the hood for that, you know what I mean? And actually, so I don't know if I don't think you guys have really had an opportunity to see as much, but Ginny actually has a bit of a limp from her previous home or whatever, you know, you might say, from before we adopted her. And how do I form a sentence again? Anyways, she has a limp, and supposedly that limp was sustained from her previous owners letting her out of the house, and she was like attacked by something larger than her. And sorry, what I mean was that one. Her fenced in yard, she doesn't. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ginny? What? Yeah, Ginny. What? Wait, what? What are we confused about, Rin? Alright, let's talk to this here guy. This dude. Huh? Oh, never mind, my mistake. Yeah, step right up. If you have confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give this a shot, huh? It's 50 rupees per game. You want to try? You bet! Alright, now then. Ahem. Ahem. Oh, ho, ho. So, you're the little shrimp who thinks he's a target shooting hotshot, yeah? Oh, and you say this knowing full well that we are pirates who are so frightening that crying babies shut their mouths when we step into the room? Haha. This should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. If you can manage to sink the 5 pirate ships you see off in the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skills with can, you shrimp little landlubber. However, we won't tolerate any comments about how the pirate ships look like barrels, and you only get 10 shots. You heard me. Yeah, you move your cannon. You got a shrimp? Yeah, I got it. Alright. Alright. You manage to sink all 5 pirate ships, we'll give you the treasure we've stolen up until now. Good luck to you, shrimp. You'll need it, yeah? Yay. I'm gonna save again. Good old Salvador. Ginny was... Oh, yeah. Yes. Her previous owners were... irresponsible. Is what I'm gonna say. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Ooh. Hey, all right, one more. Hell yeah. Psh, wow, nice shooting. But we won't hand over our priceless treasure so easily, yeah? Miss, hey miss. Alright, we'll go for the Valley Girl one here. This makes sense to me. Gonzo, you're at least an honorary member of my family, are you not? So act like it, don't lose your head. You're a talented little kid, I like you. As we promised, here's our treasure. It's yours, so take it. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, nice job and all that. You can leave via the ladder behind you. Climb down in an orderly manner, if you please. Okay. Anyways, what was that accent? Look, I'm trying, okay? Doing my best. Fun fact, this minigame only checks if you hit something 5 times. You can cheat it by leaving your boat out in the shooting area. Oh, I never knew that, actually. That's really funny. It's an interesting way to handle it, and from a, I guess an easy way to handle it from a programming perspective, but that's really funny. But I didn't need to. That was not Valley Girl. Look, I don't know things, okay? I'm doing my best! Anyways. Oh, no. Alright, point is, you know what? I may not have nailed that accent, but I did nail that minigame. So I'm still counting this as a... I still see this as a win in my books. You can't take that away from me. Now, where's that manfish? There he is. Oh my goodness. All right. Whoop, whoop. Oh, boom. Okay, YouTube now gives ads if you have YouTube Premium. What do you mean? That's the whole point of getting Premium, is to not get ads. That's the entire point. I hate that. Anyways, they say that inside this ring of rock makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. supposedly the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy. That's all the... Alright, yeah. That's fine. Goodbye. That's fine, fishy man fish. We gotta get it. We got some charts. We got to boom in the thing with the islands. There it is. And then we gotta... But then... Hey, yeah, that was pretty good. We're just gonna... I'm a premium user and I never get ads. Weird. I also have premium and I don't think I've been getting ads either, so I don't know. YouTube is introducing a lower tier that includes some ads. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I appreciate you clearing up that the misinfo. But is there a Mr. Info? We don't like misinformation, but is there a Mr. Information? Interesting. People keep getting it. I'm making just a slight detour again. I'm gonna do. There's a lot of detours to be had, which is kind of what I like. I like a game with a lot of detours. All right, we're going this way. I'm gonna scope out that Fairy Island. Little Fairy Island. Little Fairy Island. I have a question because Jesse, you brought this up. Jesse, have you experienced that? Because I think, unless you've changed it, I at least believe you at least had premium for a while. I don't know if you still do or not. But I do have premium. I never get ads, so I don't know. Is the lower tier cheaper than normal premium, or are they upping the price of ad-free premium? That's the real question, actually. That's a very good point. / good question. Still better than TV. I mean, yeah, that's true. I do find though is that before I got premium, and this was what pushed me to get premium, is that I like to put YouTube on on my TV, right? And I found that when watching it on a TV, it's like a TV, that I would get more ads than I previously did, like if I watched on desktop or mobile. And that's kind of what pushed me to end up getting premium, because I was like, I like the convenience. I don't like that they lock some pretty basic features behind premium, like being able to keep the video playing when I close out the app or whatever, but you know. Use that my ad block on the computer. YouTube's not happy about that. That's fair. Do what you gotta do. I mean, what? Huh? Whom now? Yeah, this is definitely like my favorite design for Great Fairies in the series. They just look. I love it. They look like just something so out of this world. Yay! More monies for me. The fairies in this fountain. Yes, good. They let them ease my fatigue and all that good stuff. Cool, thanks.
More money.
Less problems. I don't care what people say. More money equals less problems. Alright. Wee! Fewer problems. Less problems. It's gotta have the correct amount of syllables, you know. Hey, what you looking at over there? There's a submarine over there, I guess. Guess we gotta go take a look. Not me going the wrong way. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's find that man fish. He's over there. He's over there. That's also where the submarine is. Okay, I guess we're changing the wind direction again. Same for people posting shorts talking about them getting ads. I see. The thing, something I think, and if, you know, everyone's experience may vary. I don't trust YouTube Shorts for multiple reasons, but I often see a lot of misinformation that gets perpetuated circles around through things like TikToks or YouTube Shorts or Reels, which are often just the same thing reposted on multiple platforms. But mind you, yeah, I don't trust it. I don't trust. Maybe I'm just a skeptical person in general, though. But I don't know. I'm just like, Like, I swear, so much of the misinformation about like Switch 2 pricing and stuff was perpetuated through like upset TikTokers or whatever, you know what I mean? So you know. You would think someone just go on the internet and tell lies? Yes, to drum up engagement, don't you know? You gotta get that engagement somehow. Oh, I already have that. That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna go in this here submarine, and then we're gonna head over to the Forsaken Fortress. Hey, yo, Boko. Hey, also Boko. That was all him. Okay, he's like, I do not see it. I don't see him. Maybe if I don't acknowledge him, he will ignore me. Hey, man. Where are you going? He's trying so hard, but he's like, I guess I can't. I can't even pretend. Can't even pretend. So glad I got that wallet upgrade. I hate having a full wallet. Especially when I know that there's stuff I'm gonna have to spend money on. My goodness, the Bokos just dunking themselves is hilarious. Give me your joy pendants. Goodbye. Spleesh. It's premium light. It's $7.999. Most videos are ad free. Okay. Hi, Mr. Moblin. I came down here just to fight you and also all of your friends. Oof! Give me your necklace and yours as well. I said. Oof! Who threw that? Who threw that? Sir? Thank you for dying. We're gonna pick up the things. They disappear so fast. Okay, it's all good. It's all good now. Just break some things, you know. Okay, well, I guess we gotta make our way over, huh? Moblins are quite fashion-forward indeed. And I love that for them. I don't know if the leaf is going to help me here, but we're going to just try it out and see. I think I've proven myself to be pretty bad at... That's the farthest down I can slide down the rope, apparently. Pretty bad at these rope-swinging mini-games challenges. We're gonna just... Oop. Ooh. Don't burn your booty. That's why he won't slide down farther. Link does not want to burn his booty. And I don't blame him. Hey, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's a tasty smoothie. Spraying candle wax everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta get that wax. I mean, the candle. I mean, it's... I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're sane. Let's just, you know, we're just gonna go... we're gonna go get some Forsaken Fortress. His rope burn and set on them thighs. Oh no. Okay, look at Link's face when I unpause. Ready? Okay, now he didn't hold that expression very long, but that's okay. We're heading towards there. There's gonna be Star Island. I'm gonna get distracted by it. It's okay. That's just how it's gotta be sometimes. Ascend out of here, right? There are so many times. So I've been replaying Breath of the Wild a bit on my spare time, you know. And not as much as I'd like to, but because, you know, I've got too many things going on in my life apparently, and not enough time for video games. I mean, I still have time for video games, but not as much as I'd like. But I keep thinking, there's so many moments where I'm like, oh, I dropped a thing in the water. Oh, I'll just use recall. And then I'm like, I can't use recall. Oh, I'll just ascend out of here. No, I cannot ascend out of here. You know, things like that. It's like, it's a never-ending thing. No need to apologize, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good rest of your day. Appreciate you being here. No need to apologize. The only one that needs to apologize for leaving is Rin when she does, so... Anyways. Thanks, Mr. Manfish. Alright. This is an island. It's full of stuff. Let's just throw on that and get the thing and that one too. Alright. Oh, it's nice that I can actually just keep the sail like that, you know, even when I unequip it. Life do be getting in the way of video games. It's true. I didn't mean to throw the bomb. I just hurled it out into the water. Oh. It's because I double tapped the button. If you just double tap the button, you'll do a quick, you'll do a throw. Like that. Which is fine, but not what I meant to do that time. We're just gonna place him. Thank you. It's Korok. Hey, Mr. Korok. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Good, man. I've been good. I've come here to plant the great Deku Tree's seed. But look. Usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously whenever you plant them, wherever you plant them, but for some reason this one has withered. I'd be willing to bet that the trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seed, all the forest trees from that year's seeds will wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we to do? If we are not able to nurse these trees back to health, the forest will never spread, and the great Deku Tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if we could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree, then maybe then this sapling would be saved. That water's just the wellspring of the great Deku Tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the Forest Haven and get some of the water? Yeah, I will do that later, okay? I got a guy to kill. I got an appointment with the G-Man, you know what I'm saying? Shooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Great. Cool, man. Great. I love that. Non-sarcastically. Bloom. Wait. Thank you. I thought there was a blue choo-choo on this island. But there's mini blins. Don't worry. Where? Oh, there is a blue choo-choo on this island. I was not wrong. I wasn't. I was not wrong. Okay, Mini Blend. I'm going in the cave, okay? Leave me alone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to see Rin's breaking my silence YouTuber apology. Definitely. It's what we need. It's what the people want, Rin. Your way of absolving yourself of any guilt. You know how it is. Normal things. Oopsie, I did not aim that correctly. Silly Bocos. And you know, is this the only game where Bokoblins have tails? I think it might be. Maybe they're fake, like those, you know, those tails that. Never mind. Never mind. Anyway, I've got a machete and I know how to use it. Use it like this. I mean, sorry, like this. Now he's mad. Breaking my side. Whoa, Rin, $10. There was not even one Talus, let alone 10 Taluses in this game. Wow. Thank you, Rin. What you doing? Why you doing? Girl? Girl? But thank you. Wait, Tantalus, that's... There was definitely not Tantalus. The boss from Skyward Sword. Definitely not him. Thankfully. Where's my money? Yeah, you owe Bradley 10 bucks. No, I kid. I kid. Yay! Boop. I got the heart. I got the heart. I wanted it. Now I got it. Okay, where's my boat? Where's my boat? Boat! Oh, why he's so far away? Boaty boat, man. Come on. Also, we got a boat to sail. Alright. We're just gonna go this way. Did I go to this platform? I don't think I did. I think we're gonna. Funny enough, she's got a BRB. Okay. Well, because of your bribery, I guess you were absolved of guilt. This time. But you're on thin ice, young lady. No, I kid you. I kid. I'm just joshing you all. Do what you gotta do. Yes, I will be continuing to refer to your donation as a bribe, but that's beside the point. Boop. It'll never happen again. I've never heard such lies before. Such blatant lies. Oh no. But okay, no worries. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. We better end this stream before she comes back. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, y'all. On this particular stream, you know what? I don't even believe that. Just waiting till millennials have to pay bills. Bonnie. Okay, for context, I sent Bonnie that meme. Actually, two different memes. But there was a video of this guy, and of course he was a guy in a red hat, ranting about, oh, whatever. It was essentially that. Just wait till millennials have to start paying their own bills or whatever. And it's like, sir, where have you been? Where have you been, sir? Do you know what year it is? Are you okay? What do you mean, wait till millennials have to start paying their own bills? And it was like, and he's like, that's when shit's gonna get real. And I was like, what are you talking about? What shit's gonna get real? Do you want to fight someone? Are you trying to threaten stuff? Are you... What's going on? It was so bizarre. The rant did not make any sense. It's true. It's true. Exactly, Stefan. Exactly. I'm like, hi, as a millennial, what the hell are you talking about, man? As a millennial, I happen to be having been paying my own bills for far longer than I'd have liked, to be honest. Who is supposed to be paying my bills all these years, if not me? Was there some millennial sugar daddy that was going around paying people's bills for them that I didn't get the memo about? Cause where do I sign up? Where do I sign up? Oopsie. I like how they hit me once and then just stopped firing. They were like, we got him. Problem solved. One of these shots, I'm gonna hit one of them. Don't worry. Oof. Oh, they shot their own door. Great. Thanks for that. I don't know why. I've never seen that happen before. They shot their own door. Usually you have to blow the door off the hinges, but not this time, apparently. Wait till Gen Z starts paying. They're in their 20s. They're in the workforce. Oh, man. Call the government. We call the government. Why call them when we can overthrow them? I mean, what? Huh? What? Anyways. Anyways. Yeah, it was a super weird video. It's like, sir, do you know what year it is? Man has amnesia. He's he just woke up from a 30-year-long coma and was really mad about the state of the world. But no one told him how long has passed. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already. We'll just tell him it was his own cannons. Don't worry. It's pretty believable, apparently. But you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine. That sword shall shine. It shall shine shinily, shining in the darkness. Casting back evil with it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Okay. Oh. Link's face sometimes in this game just... Oh. He's like, oh, I didn't realize. Just wait, we're gonna make it even worse for you. Yeah, that's probably... That is actually probably what it was. Just wait, it's gonna get real. We're gonna make everything terrible. Mm-hmm. Terribler. You know. Oh, it's my man Fanny Ganny. I love this. Look how pissed off Link looks. He's ready. Oh shoot, sorry, I was too focused on how angry Link looks. Anyways. He's ready to throw down. I meant to land that, whoop! Nice try, Fanny Ganny. Nice try, boyo. Oh man, we only got to do one round. We only got to do one round. Okay, let's load it up. Let's load it up. I want to fight him more. I crave violence. I crave it. I mean, it was too short. That's all I'm saying. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, here we go for the first time. Hell yeah. Ooh, he tried. Ooh, oh, he got a hit on me. He got me. He got me. I love this fight. You know what else I love? The music in this fight. So good. It's so good. Not just the way that it goes with the... Sir, can you come down? Can you come down from... Sir? Oh, there... Alright. That's not where you were supposed to land. Not just the way that it goes with the, no, shoot. With the fight, like the flow of the fight itself, but just the song itself is just magnificent. Anyways, we got him again. We got him. For the first time, for sure. Yeah, it's just, It's something about that just, I've talked about it in other videos before, but I adore it. I adore that. It's a great, great boss theme. Mid-boss theme. Mm-hmm. That is literally what I did. I killed him too fast the first time, so I reloaded the save state to fight him again. Anyways, we got the hammer. I freaking love the hammer, okay? Because of this. Anyways, and you know Link loves it too, okay? And you know, you can flatten him, sure. That's fine. But that's fine. You know, that's pretty hammerific. But nothing in any video game is ever as satisfying as that. The impact, the way they go flying. It's a beautiful thing. God, I love this game. Anyways. Hey, mini blends. Oh, they smacked into each other. and out of existence. Anywho, where's my dungeon map at? We have a mini map here. Oh, sorry. You really want to fight? Oof. Oh, this guy's like, oh shoot. Gosh. Anywho. There we are inside the Forsaken Fortress. I need to go get Deja's treasure. I need to get. Okay. We're gonna get it in just a moment. But first. Oof! That's fun too. Okay, I forgot about his iframes. Oof! But not quite as fun. Also, it's good we can break those too. That's also good. Forsaken Fortress, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Which floor is the treasure on? It's on the first floor. Okay, BRB, I'm going downstairs. Oh, good, more. Sorry. Okay. Oh, good. Also, these make a funny sound. That's funny. Don't mind me tanking the damage. Ah, life's good. This hammer's too large, and it's great. Yeah, for bacon fromage. That's correct. I guess I need my boomerang. I'll put it on Y. My boomerang. Thank you. My boomerang. Hey, what's up, Moblin Man? Oof. All right. Oh, okay. All right, we're punching. So you know what that means. Oof. Sorry, the swing's a little slow. I just wanted to. All right. Oof. I just wanted to. Oops. Okay, the other guy hit me. Oopsie. I guess I could fight these guys like normal. It's not as fun. This is what I want right here. Oh, sorry. You're looking a little hot. I'll just fan you off. Oof! Hammer! Hammer good. Smack Moblin. Moblin bad. Moblin mean. Oh, there's the grabby guys in here too. I guess I do need my boomerang. My boomerang. My boomerang is like what we call it when an old person phones you, right? My boomerang. First encounter with them. I got grabbed. I got grabbed. Dang. It's been a while since I've been in here. I love that they threw me in here without disarming me. Oh, I'm way on the other side of the map. Oh, okay. Well, you know, when in doubt, just go outside and go in the other door, I guess. This is embarrassing. I got grabbed. I got grabbed good. shouldn't just grab children. That's a true story. Shoot, did I tell you, speaking of true stories about you shouldn't grab people, did I tell you guys about this? Holy frick. Okay, I got so mad. So the other day, it was during the weekend. Okay. I don't think I told this story because it was on the weekend. Okay, so here's a true story. So I may be in my villain arc, but I don't think I'm a bad person. But the other day, my wife was out for a run during the weekend. She's out for a run. That's fine. And then she's out. She does a couple errands while she's out. She's out for a run. On her way back home, some guy was like standing at the bus stop. This is the right room, right? Yeah, it is. So some guy's standing at the bus stop. Okay. And she's running, you know, like on the sidewalk, running past. And then as she's like approaching, like getting close to the bus stop, he starts calling out to her. He's like, hey, hey. She just kind of ignores him because he's some weird guy calling out to her on the street. Valid. Actually, I need to go upstairs. And then he goes, hey, he steps in front of her on the sidewalk. He goes, hey, stop. Now she's like, uh-oh, nuh-uh. Tries to ignore him, tries to just like go around, run past. He reaches out, he grabs her arm and is like, stop at her. And she just kind of like pulls away and just runs home, right? This happens like a block from my house. So she comes home, she's like, I had a weird experience. And she tells me this, and I was like, that's not a weird experience. That's fucking danger. I'm like, that's danger. You don't just grab a woman, right? So I get my shoes and coat on, and I'm like, which bus stop was this? Right? Like, literally, in the last year, there have only been 2 times where I've been like, I'm gonna go fight someone. And this was one of them. She's like, oh, it's the bus stop down the street there, whatever. So, and the thing is, okay, my intention was never to go and get physically violent with someone. My intention was, I'm gonna go tell this guy off. Like, I'm gonna go give him an earful and a half. You don't just grab a woman that's running down the street like she's out for a run. You just don't. So I was like, okay, get my shoes and coat on quickly, and I jaunt down over to the bus stop. Like, I'm like angry power walking down. Unfortunately, in the mere minutes between then and when I got there, the bus had come, and whichever guy, he was gone. And now I'm here. Interesting. So anyways, I didn't get to confront this guy, but I was mad. I haven't felt that angry at another human being in like a while. Like, I was just livid. And like, anyways, she's okay. Like, he barely made contact with her. I think she was more just like feeling a little spooked, you know? But I'm like, I was like so mad, and I was like, dang it, I kind of wanted to I wanted to go give this guy an earful, you know, like, good God, right? But yeah, wild, right? Like, jeez. It's like, yeah, anyways. So, true story, that happened on the weekend. Yeah, like, I couldn't believe it. Like, and like, for what reason would you want to just like grab at someone, you know? But yeah, I definitely had some words in mind for that guy. Just might need some pepper spray. That's a very legit suggestion, honestly. The very legit suggestion. I just couldn't believe that. I was like, what the hell? Who just grabs someone, you know? Who just grabs someone? But, well, that's the thing too, yeah, like, what if it was an emergency? There are ways to communicate that. But just being like stepping in front of someone and being like, stop, and then grabbing them, it's like, nah, that's not it. That ain't it. That ain't Chief. That Chief called and said that's not it. Yeah, anyways. She's all good. Not to worry. I'm gonna bring my hammer down at the bus stop with me. Give that guy the mini blend treatment. Anyways, yeah, that's never okay. It's never... Don't touch people, okay? Don't touch people. Bam. That's the long story short here. Mm-hmm. Is there someone who didn't realize they were bleeding profusely or something? Yeah, but you know, it's like, even then, yeah, you don't grab at them, and also, that wasn't the case. She was not bleeding profusely, not even bleeding regularly. I'm getting shot at. Nar way. I got knocked all the way down here. Ginny, are you okay? Okay, so I don't know if you guys saw the picture posted in the Discord. I had some mail come and there was a box, and then I had the box on the floor. Ginny made herself at home, and now she's just, I think she's trying to turn around in the box, but the box is a little small for her, I think. I don't think I've ever been sniped off the wall like that before. Jeez. That's crazy. Okay, let's do this. Let's do a little something. We're gonna just do a little something I like to call blowing things up with a cannon before we go to see Ganon. Great. Was there more? Oh yeah, there's one over there. Okay, hold on. We gotta straighten out. Okay, hopefully that does the trick. I don't know. Hopefully they don't respawn. Right? Hopefully. Not even trying to be stealthy. Well, you know what? That's beside the point. So I mentioned this a couple weeks ago when we were in the sort of the first visit, Forsaken Fortress first visit, right? About how I think something cool, or something this game does really well and very cool, is the way that it does handle, like, wait, was there a ladder in that room actually with the rats? Hold on, let me double check. There was a way upstairs from here. I don't think so. No, there is not. Okay, alright. Get out the way, moblins. This isn't about you. Oof. You can't even see what's going on. You got bros just too much friendly fire happening. Dang it. Camera's not at all cooperating with me. Alright, that's fine. We'll go through. Again, how many times am I gonna have to go up here? Dusty moblins, alright. No, we gotta go to the other room. So that, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do though is I'm just gonna hey man. There we go. I didn't want to get grabbed and imprisoned. I knew it would happen again. Okay, Rin. It's for the cats. It's for a good cause, you know. I'll allow it this time. Early gloom hands. Oh my. Oh my. Ginny, don't even think about trying to climb those shelves. She's behind me here. Ginny, hey. What are you doing? Don't climb those shelves. You can't climb them. Why don't you sit on your chair? I got your chair here. It's in frame because people like to look at you. What? She's like, I'm so innocent. I'm just over here doing my thing. Doing my thing. She's just so innocent. Ginny, don't do it. Ginny. Hey, come here. Come here. Come over here. I think people would like to see you, you know. Not that you know the people. She is just a baby. Aren't you? Is this what you wanted, smooches? You're so sweet. You're a sweet baby. She likes the ears too. Whoop. Not today. It's because you're on camera. I had to prove me wrong, right? You just like smooches? Oh. You have bees for me. You have a belly full of bees for me? I don't know. I don't think. Okay. I was like, I'll try to move her closer to the microphone. And then I shifted a millimeter and she's like, nope, we're done here. So. Nope. No, don't you dare. I have cat hair on my face somehow. I don't know how that happened. Goodbye, Boko. Alright, now. Yeah, she's got a little bit of a raspy voice, you know? You know? But she's just because she's an old girl. She's an old girl. She's 9 now, actually. So she's not a little baby anymore. Alright, I'm gonna save. Again, I'm saving. Goodbye. I'll also be taking this. Goodbye, Sir Moblin. Okay, up we go. Did you ever watch the video posted in Discord with lions and tigers and she was acting just like house cats? Yeah. I follow a few like cat sanctuary, wild cat sanctuary Instagram accounts and such, and it's just always very, it's cute. I deleted them out of existence. Oh, okay. They're back. They poofed out of existence for a moment. Now, you know I went to blow up those cannons? I have a feeling they respawned. Yeah, they did. They sure did. You can also just kill them with your sword, I guess. But that's not as fun. I like to have fun. No fun allowed? Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, I'll take the heart, I guess. Okay. I have a new plan. Where's my Ouija wand thing? You know the one. My refusal to get cannon blasted. We'll try this. I'm also going to save again because I don't want to get blown or knocked off of the ledge again. Hee 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 hee. Okay. Ha 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 ha. No, I'm trying to hit that. There we go. Doobie 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 doobie. That's true, you did miss Ginny. Maybe she heard something about feeding kitties and she said, hey, I'm available. Ginny, stop it. She's up to no good. Alright, this cutscene's gonna play. Ginny, hey, stop trying to pull things off of there. Come here. Come here. Come here, come here. Good girl. Big brother! That's me. Now she's just gonna, Ginny's just gonna, she's just chilling on the floor. You can see her a little bit behind the box that she was snoozing in. She's just trying to be chill. It's okay. You're okay. Last I saw, a giant bird abducted you. Yeah. Abducted, grabbed, I don't know. Anywho, Link got snatched. I was worried. The cell won't open that easily. Yeah, she's up to no good back there. There you go. Acting before you think, as usual. Mm-hmm. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. Yeah, and if it did, I would fight it. What you staring at, girl? What are you looking at? Also the sword reacting. That sword. Where did you get that? Are you... Is it even possible? How could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. Ginny, I swear, you gotta stop. You know what she keeps doing? She's trying to... I know what she's doing. Okay. Weeks ago, between the shelves there, between these shelves here, weeks ago, Ginny saw a spider back there. Okay? It's true, she did. Unfortunately... Okay. I got rid of the spider. It was a big, crunchy one. But ever since then, she has been obsessed with trying to get between those shelves. And she can't fit. She ain't able to get in there. But she keeps trying. And then I like put stuff in front of it. She keeps trying to like move the stuff that's in front of it. You know, it's not there anymore. Anyways, the spider's gone. It fell victim to the vacuum. Anyways, so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. Look, Errol's looking very happy about it. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? Yeah, I guess so. I shifted the camera all wrong when I was fiddling with stuff earlier. My mistake. If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time, it's my treat. Listen, Errol, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But Big Brother...
Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second.
Gonzo, excellent, you're just in time. Take this one for me.
Huh? But she's
fine, just do as you're told. Big Brother. Short-lived reunion. Burger. We'll be back. I swear it. She's licking her crotch. Anyway, sorry, the cat. The cat is licking her crotch. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Burb. Except, I'm gonna pause. We're not ending the stream just yet. Don't worry. Just gonna save there. But we are going to take a quick BRB because Rin. It's Rin's fault. No, I'm just kidding. It's because I gotta pee. So. We're gonna just BRB real quick here, friends. Everybody go to the bathroom, do whatever you gotta do. Don't forget to wash your hands. We'll be back in not but a moment, and then we're gonna fight this dang boss fight. Do the boss fight. Okay? Be right back, friends. See you very soon. My timing was just slightly off. Just slightly off. Welcome back, though, friends. This is the wrong layout. Welcome back, though, friends. Hope you had a relieving break. And I hope you're ready to frickin' throw down. But first, we run. We run for our lives. He will try to do things. You just gotta run. I guess if you muck it up, though, you can use the grappling. Goodbye. And thanks for the joy pendant. I did muck it up! Oh no! First time in years that that I've ever mucked that up. I can't look up high enough. Okay. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna fix this. I don't know what. I didn't mean to. Alright, that's fine. Everything's fine. This is embarrassing, guys. I mess up the most on stream, I swear. I'm not messing up as badly as that Bokoblin, though. He... Like, nothing was happening to him, and then he was falling off the ledge. He was scrambling to stay up on top there. Hey, birdie bird. The Pokemons like, what the hell's going on? He's like down there panicking. Hold on, that was funny. Hold on. Just. We're gonna just zoom over to this corner here. Look at the Bokoblin, okay? We're gonna keep an eye on him. Okay. Bird gets hit, okay. The Bokoblin's like, what the hell? Anyways, he's so confused. Anyways, here we are. We're just gonna climb up here. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's great. He's like, bird. He's mad now. He's like, you're not supposed to fight back. What the heck? I thought I had this ability where I could only attack you during cutscenes. Now you're fighting back? It's glorious. I mentioned this a couple weeks ago when we were in the Forsaken Fortress the first time, but the satisfaction level is just immaculate here. Like, the fact that they having you fail early in the game against this guy makes it feel so personal. You know what I mean? Like, it's and then it's just so incredibly satisfying when you do get to this point where you're actually whooping him. It's so good. So good. Let's go, big bird. Let's go. Oh, or not. Okay, I don't want to touch the spike. I don't want to. Revenge feels good. Yes. And also, just a great showcase. A great way of just, you know, conveying to the player, like, yeah, Link has grown stronger since you set out on this journey. You know? Oof. You did that to yourself, buddy. Oof. Oh, my mistake. I love it. Anyways, I love it. I love it. No salt, only love. All right. Oopsie, sorry. What I meant was that one. Ha! You know what, Lily? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's what makes the game so good, though. Got him, GG's. This is a nice, visually good shot, you know? It just, beautiful. It's all so beautiful. Mm-hmm. Some good composition, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. All right. Here we go. Gone and stole his heart. Good. Good. I'm feeling tickled by cat hair in my nose, probably, is what it is. So, I got questions about this part, though. And, is this the Tiki Tong guy from Donkey Kong? No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. Anyway, let's go on this very big door. They're exactly, Jared. They're looking at him like, oh no. Those bokoblins are stressing out, you know. It's been a while, boy. Okay, side note. Oopsie, that's the wrong button. His jacket here. So I only learned, like, in my adult years, that these are two. It's a mirrored image of dragon and dragon. You see what I'm saying? Just dragon face. Dragon face. You see, it's two dragons nose to nose. Okay, but I always thought it was just like one weird ass face. Maybe that's the point. Is that it could be both. But I always thought that's one weird face. It's not. It's two dragons nose to nose. You know. Anyways, there was an update for Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour, apparently. That's weird. Two dragons smooching. Crouching tiger smooching dragons. Anyways, Ginny is screaming. She's like, she went downstairs during the break. And she's like, okay, stream's over. It's time to play my favorite game of chasing string on a stick around the couch. Her favorite game. Anyways. It's been a while. Boy. It has. It's been some time, Ganny Manny. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf. Oh, hey, man. And I am the I am the Forsaken Fortress. No, I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, man. You're uglier than I expected. I mean, it's fine. The years haven't been good to you, man. But look at them cheekbones. Man's been getting Botox, I think. You know what I mean? By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Jenny, you need to relax, girl. Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child. While that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time, it has long played another role. Yeah, she's meowing up a storm. She is... she is... She does not want this stream to continue. She's so... By the way, she's downstairs. I should point that out. She is at the... She is not... Not only is she not in the same room as me, she is not on the same floor of the house as I am right now. Anyways. Yes, at the same time, it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key. A most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. That's a smile. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. Aw, shit. Well, I guess I gotta kill you now, I guess, right? Womp womp. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. So you admit to being evil then, huh? What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. It is... Its power is gone, and its edges are dull. Yeah, girl. Burger, get up. Ugh, stop. Let me go. Womp womp. You pathetic little sea rat. My Triforce of Power is resonating. Ha! At long last I have found you, Princess Zelda. Womp, womp, womp. What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda, she said while being strangled. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? Womp womp. Kamale redemption arc. Even he's like, oh, really? That worked? My man with his raised eyebrow. My cat is losing it. Oh my gosh. Anyways, this is a good old Valu. Or Balu, I guess you could call him that. Bring in the heat. Ginny's celebrating. She's acting like she's the one being set ablaze. Which is morbid. She's not, though. It's alright, Burger. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped from the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Oh, good. Lord Valu, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. I am aware of this. The gist of what he's saying is like, yeah, this is all well and good, but that's not gonna stop Ganon. You can't just be stopped by being set on fire like that. You can't just burn the man's house down and think you won. That's dragon speak, you know. Yet, I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. He's like, yeah, okay, you're right. That's a good call about that. So, You got the rest of this. Peace out, boaty boat man. Boaty boat face. I see Ginny has moved into the I'm going to go into the bathroom and knock things off the counter portion of the day. Yep. Just great. Burger, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. Great. Hey girl, hey. Oh, ow. Burger, you alright? What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him? Hey. Burger, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who is using that stone? Just who are you? Burger and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Burger to see me at once. Well, don't you sound important? Ginny, I swear you can't get in that corner. She's at it again. She's come back. Ginny, hey, the spider's gone, girl. It's gone. She's got just her head. You can't go there. Goodness. Goodness me. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. It's gone, girl. The spider's gone. The spider's gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's like the cave diver meme. Yeah, she is. Or just look at her beautiful face. You are so beautiful. Did you know? Did you know that you are so beautiful? She knows. She works very hard. She works so hard to be so beautiful. Right? The stream's not over yet, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, despite your best efforts. But we're slouching a little. We gotta... I know. We gotta... Okay, you want down, but... Or was it that you didn't like the adjusting? She's a big baby. It actually used to be when we first adopted her that you could not pick her up at all. But you know, she's gotten more comfortable, right? She's still a little finicky about being held for too long. But you know, we also thought when we first got her that we were like, oh, you know, some cats just don't, but she never purrs. What's up with that? You know, but that's okay. But now, you purr. Sometimes I just walk in the room and look at you and you start purring because you're so freaking cute. Okay, she wants down. She said, all right, we're done here. Stop it. All right. But don't go in the corner. She gets spicy. But again, I'm abusing my being able to hold her. She forgot to be a cat. Oh my. Yeah. Don't tell people I purr. She's mad. She wants the stream to end. She's like, we need to play String on a Stick. We need to. Hey, Ginny, stop trying to go in the corner, though. You can't. I'm so worried, because the shelf, this tall shelf here, this is the wrong button. This tall shelf right here, it's not like a particularly heavy shelf. And so, I'm worried that she's going to try and get into the corner between the shelves, and she's going to, like, knock the shelf onto herself or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's mostly what I'm worried about. So you see there's the Hylian shield here that kind of have tucked it multiple times. She can pull it out. She will. She's a mischievous one. Just cat things, right? Mm-hmm. Hey. Hey. Ginny. She's over there. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. Well, don't you sound important? Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Spleesh. What are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. Spleesh. Okay. Spleesh. A great streaming room. Well, thanks. Well, thanks. I like it in here. I actually need to clean up in here a bunch. There's a bunch of stuff I need to tidy up. I don't have shelf space for my Tears of the Kingdom Sage Amiibos yet. I have to figure out how to fit them on my shelves here. But you know, we'll figure it out. It'll be okay. Maybe. It might be okay. Colorized, yes. Also, Liam brought this thing up about Tetra being Zelda and Zelda being Tetra. So, I think really I mean, officially, yes. Officially, Tetra is Zelda, as in she is the one that carries on that royal bloodline. But her name is Tetra. But she is the Zelda. Like, I think Zelda is just as much a name as it is sort of like a title as well. And my face is so itchy. So it is like, it's both, right? Yeah. Are you him? Are you the one who was speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me. So, hostile there. That stone is an enhanced version of the gossip stones long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? Why did her skin and personality change? So actually, I would argue her personality doesn't. Her skin tone, I don't know what's going on with that. I think they should have left her tan intact. But her personality, I don't really think it does change. You know, I think back to it's kind of spoiler warning, but the end game dialogue when she like literally like calls Ganondorf insane to his face. She talks smack. She still maintains her wit and strategizing, you know, during that fight. And then even afterwards, when she'd back up above the sea, and then throughout Phantom Hourglass as well, she's very much herself. So, yeah, I don't think her personality really does change. I think there is a point where she doesn't necessarily, like she consistently seems to know more than she's letting on. So she's kind of putting on a tough face, and then it gets to a point where she kind of is maybe more letting her guard down. But I think the fact that that is sort of a facet of her writing makes it more, she's less, pun intended, like less two-dimensional of a character then, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's also true. Her descendant in Spirit Tracks, I should say, also maintains some of that personality. Anyways, yeah, some good food for thought. But I think the writing for Tetra is really quite well done overall. You know, you can tell she knows more than you think. Yeah, and the fact that she recognizes the Master Sword, the fact that the Master Sword reacts to her presence that first time in the Forsaken Fortress, I always think is really interesting too. It's like Fi being like, wait, you know, or something, you know. That is probably it, Darren. Yeah, having a tan because she's out at sea a lot. Yeah. Maybe they just put makeup all over her. The Triforce automatically applying her makeup job. Right. You made it, the royal family's gossip stone. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero? The place where the power of the gods lies hidden? This place, where the two of you now stand, is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king, Daphnes Nohansen Hyrule. Burger, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the King of Red Lions. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you as long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Zelda Hyrule? I would say yes. Yes, I would say that's her last name. Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadow by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself. And so, with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew. For the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. This necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it, and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past. And so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. A little Link to the Past throwback here, with this little, Beautiful. Beautiful moment! My fate? You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. The very important bloodline, might I add. You are Princess Zelda. Zelda? I'm a princess?
You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected.
Burger, I'm terribly sorry that you've been caught up in these events. Sorry, that's the wrong voice. This is the wrong character speaking.
I'm terribly sorry that you've been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Burger, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. You bet. Zelda. It is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, this sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Burger, we must go.
Okay, man. You're just gonna teleport around like that and not acknowledge that you're being weird? You know? Yeah, you know what? I don't think this cutscene is very much to go off of, because she's barely said a word so far, you know, so she's hardly got a word in. Here we go, though. Here we go, don't worry. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. Ginny is under the desk now. Come on out from there, please. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Girl? Come out. You can't. You can't. Come on. Come on. Girl trying to go to where the cables live. But we don't go where the cables live, silly. Anyways. I'm so sorry, she says. Yeah, forget about it. It's all good, man. It's not your fault, girl. Burger. Be careful. She is ultra mischievous today. Just disrupting this whole dang stream. She only goes after cables when she knows. She's just doing it for attention, really. But at the same time, I also don't want to let her get electrocuted or something. You know what I mean? Frankly, she should have. That would have been cool. It would have been cool to have her as a something of a companion, at least for a portion of the game. More than just walking in the castle here. You know what I mean? But alas. Alas not. Burger, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north, and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for these two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately.
There is also a thematic through line in this game about clinging to the past versus like letting go of the past. And I think the insistence that the king here and Ganondorf alike refer to Tetra as Zelda, which is like this traditional name, as it were, is sort of further leaning into that sort of like them thrusting this role upon her, this identity upon her in a way, where it's like they're telling her like, no, you are this person and you have this fate or whatever, and it's not necessarily true to who she is. And that's why even in Phantom Hourglass there's some dialogue near the beginning where I think it's Nico refers to her as Zelda and she's like, don't call me that, call me Tetra, you know. And so yeah, I don't know, it's an interesting, maybe it's just me reading into it, you know, but the way I sort of interpret it is, yeah, as like this sort of destiny, not just this destiny, but like this title, this identity being kind of thrust upon her, which if anything, I don't think necessarily like means she loses her sort of character, you know. Just a thought, you know, just the thought about the writing here in this here video game. Now she is Loaf. Hang on. Let's see if we can do a little camera. Let's switch the camera here. If it'll work, it might not. It might not let me. Let me just see. No, it does not want to work. Never mind. All right, never mind. Shit, we got a nice loaf here. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take a nice loaf photo. Ginny, it's maybe a little too dark. Ginny. Here we go. I'll just, she's Loaf. she's settled down now. Anyways. INFP's gotta get going. Thanks so much for hanging out, my friend, and we'll catch you in the near future, I hope. Have yourself a great rest of your Wednesday, your windy Wednesday. As well. Now here's some lore for y'all. Do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? I've heard of it. Perhaps. Once, long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time, and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. By the way, I'm just going to put this out there. Someone will mention it if I don't mention it. That line is actually a mistranslation. And in the Japanese text of the game, he specifically mentions the Hero of Time being sent back in time, not leaving Hyrule. So just a little asterisk there. But we could also play this as played off as like Daphnis here is not infallible necessarily. He's telling you what he knows, but that doesn't mean what he knows is necessarily accurate as well. A couple pieces, a little food for thought. It is said that at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know. They lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. The Triforce of Courage is the only key that will once again open the doorway to Hyrule. You must search for it. You just went back to an earlier one. That's true too. That's true too. Oh yeah, let's save. You should always save your game. Also, we love the load. Oh no. Oh no. What are buttons again? This is what I was looking for. We got some dungeons. We got some dang dungeons, man. We got some. We're not gonna do them today. You know, not today. Not today. I think I will do.
That's the... I was thinking of the wrong song for a second there. About to play the command melody. Yeah, that'll help. That'll work for sure. We'll just go here real quick. Not the historically accurate documentation of Zelda. Exactly. Even that was the... He asked, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? You know? Things get muddled. Things get muddled. The sky is too much electricity for your typing. Too much electricity in the sky. Oh my gosh, Fi? No, just kidding. But man, do I remember when Skyward Sword was first being shown off, and not even first being shown off, like we had, before there was even like a title or a trailer, there was like one image, one promotional image, and it had Fi in it, and a lot of people drew a lot of connections to the Fairy Queen, understandably, based on that one image, you know, concept art. What a time that was. Tell me, little boy. Never has a good sentence started that way. Can you control the wind? Yeah. So young. To have such power. How did you know to find me here? A fish told me. I mean, what? I am the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter, my child? Does that not surprise you, young one? I like you, and so I shall give you new power to the bow. I shall give new power to the bow that you wield. Yes. Yes, that's the sentence. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Oh, it's cold. Oh, heartburn. We got fire and ice arrows. It's good. Good to have. It's good to have. Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type. Even the king's like, I don't know either, bro. It's pretty weird. It's a pretty weird thing to say. How do we get her pictograph? I think that's one of the quote-unquote legendary pictographs that you can get. You know? Fire to fire and ice arrow at each other, the world would explode. Cause a supernova or a black hole to form. Lily's gotta run! No worries. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Lily. Always appreciate seeing you here. And also have yourself a good stream, too. Bling, bling, bling. We got some rupees. I don't know. I really like the vibe of this island. And like I don't know, the way the trees look and stuff. There's not really another area in the game quite like it, you know? It's very interesting. Do you have anything to say? Oh, just talking about the temples. The temples where the sages wait cannot be entered easily. Listen, Coral, you got a one-track mind. It is at such times as this when one would be wise to gather information from those who live in the seas nearby. Alright, man, that's great and all, but you got nothing to to say about this. No Knuckle. So sad. So sad. So I'm sorry, Leo. My son's asking if we would ever do a 24-hour stream. I don't think I would. Probably not. Probably not. I think I would get, frankly, too tired. I do like how they were like, Fairy Queen is sort of a slightly off-putting doll-like being. What? We will not elaborate. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Knuckle is in purgatory. It's true. It's for sure true. That's canon. I'm here. I'm on the. There's cat hair on my face. It's making me all itchy. I'm actually surprised that mailbox ain't wiggling. Where are the wiggles at? That's okay. But a doopy doo. I think there's some side quests I want to do. Hee 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 hee. But which one to do first? I think here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do some purchasing. Enemies of sleep. True. True. It does seem like a lot. It does seem like quite a lot. Oh, pardon me. I know you're off to be up to no good. I'm just going to go in here though, and then we'll chat, young lady. Pardon me. Pardon me. BRB, he says. How could you, Bradley? No, I'm just kidding you. Hey now, here again. Yes, so tell me, would you like to participate in the auction? Absolutely. Really, dear me, really. Now, you're completely fine with me not explaining the... Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Good, that speeds things up. For all, then let us begin immediately. It's no time to dawdle. The auction is afoot. On your toes, on your toes. Yes, yes, first, let me thank you all of you bargain-loving people for joining us this evening. Dear me, what a turnout. The auction is about to begin, yes. And what do you suppose will pop up on our... I swear this cat hair in my nose. Anyways. Oh, dear me, I'm so excited I can't stop sniffling. That's me right now. The calm before the auction storm always makes my nose run. Let's get to it. This evening, our glorious auction item is this. Ah, joy pendant. Oh. Why would I spend 40 rupees on a joy pendant? I'm out. Do I want to quit? Yeah, I don't want your friggin' joy pendant, your overpriced garbage joy pendant. Pretty sure did we get the heart piece from here already? He should at least have a heart piece and a treasure chart. Hey, now. It's a good thing that auction was so quick that I could just come back in and for the next one. You know. Alright, what do we got? It is this. Piece of heart. Okay, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. 80 rupees. You don't even know how much I'll pay for a piece of heart. A lot. Mm-hmm. 83 gummy. No. 86. Okay, alright. Hold on. We're just gonna go up by 11. It'll stop anyone else from bidding for a bit. Alright, we just chill. We're just gonna chill. It's funny that the bar does go up automatically. You know, if just incrementally, just a little. Gummy. Oh my gosh. Alright. All right, we better not. I don't want y'all driving the price up here too much, so we're gonna just leave y'all speechless. Past the 30-second mark here. We're just gonna let a little more. Oh my. Gummy, you can't, okay? And Garrickson's the worst. You should have heard the things he's been saying about minorities and Garrickson said some things that I wouldn't dare repeat, you know. Absolutely appalling things. I know, 10 seconds left. Okay, okay. We're just gonna go up by, you know... Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold! Tonight's fabulous piece of heart goes to Burger for the price of 189 rupees. Dear me, let me just say congratulations! Thank you, thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy and... My dear, how incredible that such a youngster walked away with the prize. I've never seen such a fat wallet. That kid was a bidding machine right up to the end. But now then, on to business. For you lucky ones out there, and yes, also for you not so lucky ones, let me say thank you for your participation. I must bring tonight's auction to an end. Dear me, such excitement. Dear people, thank you very much. What do you have to say for yourself, Garrickson? Kid, well done, I guess. He's seething. Well done, I guess, he says. Seething, absolutely seething. He's furious. He's full of hate. Bling. Shh, shh. Take off. Go away. Oh, okay, sorry. I do need to decorate the island a little. We're just gonna stalk this girl for a little bit first. You know, as one does. Oh, good. There, now it's wiggling. You ever got that wiggling mailbox? Oh, shoot. Do you ever mean to follow someone and end up ahead of them by accident? Have you ever done that? I can't see what's going on. Camera sometimes in this game, I tell you. Sometimes this camera. Yo, hold up. What's a kid like you doing out at a time like this? Oh, just stalking girls. What are you doing up here? Are you out to take a look at the heavens too? In that case, you'll get a better view of it from over here. Oh, that's nice of you. The camera did not want to work. Anyways, this is a nice crescent-shaped moon there we got happening. Where's she at? She's not already in the shop, right? No. Oh, shoot. Oopsie. Oopsie. I lost track of her. This was my mistake. This was my bad. This was my bad. Womp. Sorry, pardon me. I just need to reload the Oh. Hey, I'm having the strangest sense of deja vu. Dear Diary, I was at Windfall Island stalking girls today when suddenly I came upon a crime. Now everyone thinks I'm a hero. I didn't mean to jump Ah, whoopsie. How about I just stay over here, huh? She can't see around corners, right? In theory. I'm sure I'll be fine. Sure it'll be okay. Sure it'll be fine. I gotta head out. Alright, Rin, thank you for hanging. And we'll catch you next time. Appreciate you hanging out. Despite the grief I give you. Oh, there she goes. Alright. And also, welcome back, Bradley. Goodbye, Rin, and welcome back, Bradley. Yeah, we'll just make a quick save here in case I absolutely muck this up. You know how sometimes you just absolutely muck things up. Oof, good thing she's, you know, deaf. You startled me. What do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. Wait, are you kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Just who do you think you are, anyways? I'm definitely not a night creeping rascal. What? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yet. Please let me go. It was just an impulse. That's all. Just a bad idea. Just a premeditated impulse that I try attempting at every night. Multiple times a night sometimes. Why won't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. Okay, sure. I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? But one day a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune. Gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now, every day, from morning until night, I'm busy working for the open-air shop. So as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events of my pitiful life? Pitiable life. Well, it's terrible. Yeah, you know, getting kidnapped and all that. And to make matters worse, for some reason, I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie, of all people. It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Ugh. Do you understand my plight? For sure, yeah, absolutely. Then you let me go. But why not? Not because I like you, though. That's weird. We just met. It's true. I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I will never do anything like that again. What an amazing feeling. I've let all of my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel refreshed. Almost as refreshed as Ginny will feel when this stream is over. Let me at least thank you. Please, take this. Empty bottle! Yes, bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. Ginny, I swear, you need to stop.
Oh, ha ha ha. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. It's so beautiful. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Huh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice. And good luck to you. Bye. Thanks for tonight.
Alright. Ginny, what are you doing?
She's trying to pull stuff off my shelves. Anywho. How are we doing for times? It's 2:22. Alright. Let's change from night to day, I should say. Ba-da-bam.
Hey! Stop biting things! Ginny! Don't bite that! It's the Blade of Evil's Bane, you can't bite that! You're so silly.
Cat is acting up. Alright, so we got all 4 bottles now, so that's good. This is good. And we got fire arrows and ice arrows, and hey. Oh, hi, we meet again. What? Of course, honestly, I'm working. How dare you suggest that? I didn't suggest anything. I was just saying hi. I'm done with all that sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I head off to a faraway island to work in the evenings now, so I won't be seeing you at night anymore. Alright, well. Alright, now you're keeping me from doing my job, so could you please step aside? This way, to the only stall with extra fun, happy things for sale. Step right up. Please stop by. Alright, sure. No, if you wish to speak to me, please. I must insist you do so at my reception counter. Rules are rules. Oh my gosh, I forgot Zunari is a strange man for the rules. Alright. Yes, you're the young master who purchased my sale at last. With those funds, I've been able to open my stall. But I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it is rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products, for if I am to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if only I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, that is what I need. Then I would make plenty of money. Not just plenty of money, it would be like taking candy from many rich babies. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, that is the proper perspective. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out, a real go-getter. Yes, master, now that I take a longer look at you, I see that you have a fine delivery bag, do you not? Dear me, it is a bag fit for a hero of delivery. I have a small request, and it requires the use of that bag. Oh, dear me, I knew it, young master. I knew you would understand my plight. It is a rather long-winded explanation, but please take the time to hear me out. My stall is a kind of general store that makes its money by obtaining rare products at inexpensive prices and then selling them with a reasonable markup, of course. However, because I have so few products to sell, the shop remains rather deserted. I will sell anything. I am a master of the sale. I just need to get some new products. Could you not seek out traveling merchants and negotiate supply contracts with them for me? No. Do not look so frightened. I say contracts, but it is just a word. You do not have to do anything very difficult. All I need for you to do is trade one of my products for a new product that the merchant has in stock. You see, among merchants, a trade is proof of a contract. If you say so. That is to say, it is the merchant's oath. That is what we call it. Yes. Merchants that have sworn a merchant's oath will afterwards send their products to me. It is the way things work. So, As you succeed in trading my products, my product lineup will increase. Do you understand everything I've told you? Perfectly. Yes, yes, young master, you are now my new salesman. No, scratch that. Starting today, you and I are partners. Dear me, yes. I give to you my proof of contract. In other words, this is my merchant's oath. Take it with you, my young partner.
There's a flower. Yes, nice flower. It's a town flower. A town flower. A tower. A town flower.
The first thing you need to do is take this to another traveling merchant and trade it for something to build on the foundation of my merchant's oath. As soon as you trade, the merchant you traded with will send his products to my shop, thereby increasing my product line, which will make me quite happy. Well, your new trading partners, the traveling merchants, are waiting for you somewhere out there on the great sea. My dear, my expectations are high.
Why would you say that? High expectations are the worst. Oh, just the worst.
Garrickson. Garrickson the intolerant.
Alright. Before we end off today's stream, there's one more little thing that I'm going to do. But we gotta go up here first. And actually, I need to change it back to nighttime.
Let me just, Oh, actually, I might still need to change the wind direction. We'll see.
Fine night, isn't it?
Well, would you look at that? That Ferris wheel just started moving all on its own. Somebody must have started it up. I wonder who got the thing going again. I don't know who it was or where he is, but he must be one nice guy. Assuming, of course, that he is a guy. Well, seeing as how it's finally moving again, you should go for a ride while you have the chance. You can jump onto the gondola seats just around the corner from here. Trust me, little man, it's fun. Alright.
Not that time, though.
We're just gonna... Hoop. Okay. We're just gonna...
Okay, well... Not quite. That's more like it. There we go. Link just immediately blinded. Just the light blasting to his face. He's like, ah! Whee! Here we go. I want that treasure. Oh no. I've gone too far. I've gone too far. I made a mistake. It's okay. It worked out. All right. Just had to really push to the end there. It's a piece of heart. We got two of those now. King of Red Lions is watching me like, what the heck is this kid doing again? What is he doing? Why did I pick this guy? Okay. I gotta check the mail. We were talking about this earlier, too. Good evening. Letters for Burger. We have 2 letters. Here is your letter. This parcel has been sent cash on delivery. Postage due is 201 rupees. That's too much money, man. But okay, I'll pay it. Okay. To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your purchase. Enclosed is an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They are my favorite kind of charts. And
Also, sir, have you been checking your tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them, and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle. You got the incredible chart. Now you can find where all the Triforce charts are hidden. That's positively incredible. Okay, cool. Thanks. Here is your letter. How have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first I was really scared, but they're all actually nice. For pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad, too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice, too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. Hee. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it. So I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself, so you be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck, Errol.
Yay. 20 rupees. It's just what I wanted, man. After I paid 201 rupees for the incredible chart. Which I guess means it's 1 rupee too high, so if you decided, like, if you didn't get the wallet upgrades yet, you're SOL there. Right? You're screwed. Oh well. It all worked out. Oof, I spleeshed into the water. Alright. So, did not successfully do that. Hold on. So, did not, again, hold on. Alright, I'm just gonna climb in here normally. It's fine. This is fine. We'll just, yeah, we'll just get rid of that. Beetle. Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle, beetle. Going in. Okay, so I'm gonna buy this bait. Wait. No, sorry, I'm mashing through the text. I'm also gonna buy this bait. Okay. I think that does it. Yeah, good. Okay. So, my friends, we're out of time for today, unfortunately. Went a little overtime, actually. But next week we'll pick up from here, and I think before doing the next couple of dungeons, I think I might go for just doing some sort of side questy type things, but we will see. I haven't quite decided, but there's a lot of side quests that I feel like you can do at this point in the game as well. I'll probably go ahead and grab the iron boots and the power bracelets, but I don't want to start into the next dungeon just yet. But probably the stream after next. We'll see. On Saturday, we're going to be starting into the voice memories of Tears of the Kingdom. I've already done all of the Breath of the Wild ones, finished that last weekend. So so this upcoming weekend we'll do that, finish that up. And I will also say on Friday, I've got a new video dropping. If you are on Patreon or if you're a channel member, it's been up for early access already for about a week. So, take a look at that if you haven't yet. Otherwise, yeah, catch it on Friday when it comes out. That would be awesome. And hold on, actually, hold on, save. I'm gonna go to the title screen. We'll get a good music for the end here. But yeah, catch that on Friday. I don't think I'm gonna premiere it like I usually do for my dungeon videos. I'm just gonna drop that one. But it's a nice long a nice long video. A little something different too, but the Lanayru Temple video is in production. Very happy with what I've got so far, so don't worry, it's on the way. Yeah, and I think that's all I've got to announce right now. So I'll catch you guys on Saturday for stream for Tears of the Kingdom's Voice Memories. Otherwise, have yourselves a great rest of your week. I hope your Wednesday is fantastic. Hope your other days that are not Wednesday are also fantastic. And a final special... Actually, did I... Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry. I need to swap this out. I actually refreshed this, but I forgot to put it into Streamlabs. But now Streamlabs isn't cooperating. Oh, no. It is playing. It is actually playing, but on the preview... Here, hold on. There we go. It's going to start over now. This is the updated one with all the correct names now. Here you go. Thank you, everybody. Have yourselves a great day, and I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.